Find the whole little bit together. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. And this is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm telling you, Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. But the prophets thought what had that when the Lord God tells the world, hey, here's a rubber, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal have gone forward. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Who I will send my messenger. You shall prepare the way before me. The Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Though I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And he shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father, the hearts back to the children. These are coming to strike the earth with the first horrible war. The apocalypse has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. That's where we're going at this morning. Got to go to wherever, got to go to learn. You got to go there. If you don't go there, you're not going to know who you are, what you are, what type of power Most High has given you, how to live, what to say, what's not to say, what to do, what not to do. Over 248, 365. All of this right there for you. Everything is done for you. The sun rises for you, the sunset for you, the rain for you, the rainfall for you. Everything is for you, man. All right, well, it might have taken it away from you like it did for me. Well, you know, the sun don't really shine. The earth turned, and that give it the appearance of the sun shine and said, well, it rises and set to me. You have to take that away from you, man. Take the enjoyment of God because they can't do it. I don't care how many books they write, how many theories they come up with, how many formulas they can prove, they still can't make the one sun rise and set. Can't do it. That's how they do. That's how they are, man. They'll write books about it. You're gonna write a book about something you can't. It's all right. Just be patient. It won't be long now. It won't be long now. All right. Satan even know himself that it won't be long now. All right. That's your last day saying this. Right, baby. I know you might still say that when you look. Turn the mighty holy hell, all on to clean thou who art self-originated, incorruptible, spotless, ungrateful, immaculate, immortal, self-complete, self-illuminated, while father, while mother, unbegotten, exalted, fiery one, lover of men, benevolent, bountiful, jealous over me, and very compassionate. Eli, that is my God, turn the mighty holy Sabbath, very glorious, El, Jael. Thou art he my soul have loved, eternal protector, shining like fire. Your voice is like the thunder, your look is like the light. All seeing who receive the prayers of such as honor thee and turn away from requests, such as embarrassment of the provocation, who dissolves the confusion of the world, arriving from the ungodly and the righteous in the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine before the light of the morning upon thy people, so that it become day upon the earth, and in thy help and dwelling place. There is no need of any other light than that of unspeakable splendor from the lights of thy countenance. Accept my prayer, be well pleased with it. Likewise, also the sacrifice which thou hast prepared. Thee through me sought thee something favor that show me and teach me, and make it known to thy servant, as thou hast promised me. All right. I mean, you know who you are, you know what you're doing. All right. Anyway. Man, now ain't the time. Take all the time. All right. All right. Then you go right on ahead. Because God has things made. How you have done things. Now God has done things. I'll tell it to you. Sure, I can explain it to you. Yeah. Every time that sun rises and sets, get closer to the end. Every time that moon changes the time, the season get close to the end. Just tell you how it goes. Every time those stars come up there and you see those stars, it's getting closer to the end. It tells you it's getting closer to the end. Put it on, then just go right on ahead. He already told you what he's going to do. Already told you how it's going to be, when he's going to do it. Yeah. For some people, that's on him. You know, when the time comes, you know such thing. It's going to be just like Jesus said. Like the 10 verses, 5 was wise and 5 was foolish. 5, no, 5 had the commandment to keep the testimony of Jesus Christ. And 5 only had the commandment and didn't keep the testimony. Or 5 only had 5 only had the testimony and didn't keep the commandments. So they went off to get some more oil. While they went off to get some more oil, the Lord God appeared. It was time. It's too late. Look, wait on us. We coming up. We just had to go get my should have had it already. Yeah. That's what's going on now. Gotta have a boat, gotta have the lamp in the oil. Gotta keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ. All right, so there you know. When that time comes, ain't gonna have no excuses. No excuses. So that's what we're doing now. The people they live now. Look at him, he don't even come in there. Look at him, he'll wear the same old clothes all the time. He smells like he's been burned or something. Yeah. One day, 1 hour, can be over with. I can good tell it to you. Oh man, he got a lot of stuff coming on this world. You know, I watched TV yesterday. I couldn't see what came past yesterday. You live in the holiest month of them all, huh? No, it's not the holiest month of them all. I think Passover and unleavened bread. Atonement, well, not by this is death that changes everything now. The death of the Lord, that's what changes everything. I'm wrong, you know, they tell me I'm wrong. I'm not being wrong. Because when I'm wrong, I go search it out. Ask the Lord, where was wrong? Ask the Lord show me. But when you did this, you went wrong. Please forgive me. Do my opinion, get my chest out and move on. They're climbing up that ladder. You know that ladder ever ended. Yes, it does. Ladder ever ended. Yes, it does. It's like we read yesterday about them shooting rock, and now you know why they go into the moon. Go up there and get them demons, demonic spirits, bring them back onto the earth. Oh, Lord. No, that's your experts. Because child error can go for men. They always want to think that they're in control of everything. Until God shows them they don't control nothing. And that's how they are. Yeah. Boy, see, I was one of them. See that? You see that spaceship went to Mars? I was one of them that put that together. They had to go to Mars. Then they go bring the spaceship to Mars, then they bring it back down, bringing all the sickness and disease. But they don't know. They don't know. They bring that down to earth, then all the sickness and disease spread throughout all the earth. What do you think they're going to say? You see, that's what I did. I put that trip to Mars and came back down and it gave all the people the sickness and disease. They ain't going to say that, or they're going to be trying to hide and not let nobody know. Okay. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrains evil from the humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in the time of need. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bound for those wrong deeds and not entitled them to claim to the world. I am faithful to those who have a right to expect good from me. In preserving graciousness unto the 2,000 generation. I forgive misdeeds, even atrocious actions, and forgiving those who repent. All right. You know, I know something that you don't know. Yes, I do. A whole lot that you don't know. Well, how do you think I could say it won't be long now? Yeah. That was I gave me something yesterday. Yeah. 5:15. Benediction. I don't know what it means. You better repent, bro. At least the name of life, get rid of it. Take the time and work on it, get rid of it. Now, it's going to help you. It's going to increase you, not decrease you, or increase you. Only what you do for Christ. Y'all just say only what you do for Christ was last, but no. Everything you do for the Most High, He blesses you. Now, every time you obey His voice, keep the commandment, God give you a blessing. All right? I dream all last night, but I don't remember. It was Him dreaming, because He brought it back to this morning. Then when I went back to see this morning, I don't remember none of them either. Now, it's a reason and purpose for it. That's a reason and purpose for it. I was tired yesterday. I did a lot of work. And I worked like that. I had that sweet sleep. Like somebody put do not disturb sign on it. Oh Lord, Lord God of all things. Oh Lord, Lord God, creator of all things, who are fearful and strong, who are righteous, and merciful, the only gracious King, the only giver of all the things, the only just, almighty, everlasting. Thou that deliverest Israel from all trouble, and chose the fallen, and didst choose the fallen and sanctify him of thy house. Thou that didst choose the fallen and sanctify him. Receive the sacrifice for that whole people Israel, and preserve their own coast and sanctify it. Gather those together that are scattered from us. Deliver them that serve among the heathen. Look upon them that are despised and abhorred, and let the heathen know that thou art our God. Punish them that oppress us, and with pride do us wrong. Plant thy people in thy holy place as Moses has spoken. That's the last day we are saying a prayer. This prayer. I'm gonna know anything about this prayer. The prayer was 3 years in the making. Yeah. No, we got no, we got that prayer. um, the Psalm of Peace. That's for the Abraham prayer, the Psalm of Peace. All right. Then the following time, last year we got the 13 attributes last year. We said 13 attributes last year. And then this year, the prayer of return. Now, let me see what the name of that prayer is. It's the prayer of the return because when we were in captivity with the Medes and the Persians, and God gave that prayer. No, I want to see because, like I said, let me see. Medes and the Persians, captivity. God gave us that prayer. Second book of Matthew. First chapter. I went completely over that. With that, turn to bless thee and keep you, turn to make your face shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. Turn to lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord, the Lord, one Lord, thou shalt love the Lord, with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. No, we going there now. We have to we have to say the Torah. The day we read the Torah. The day of tomorrow. Whenever we read. None of them for the last prayer. I'm going to tell you how it was. Let me see if I can see. This was done. Their command. No, let me see something. Fellowship had already posted to you, so just it's already done. Now why you gonna cry about something that you already done? Come on, man. Waiting on the blessing for doing it. Let me get this. Second book of Matthew. You don't have to be patient this long. That's why I started early. So you won't have no complaints. Yeah. No. Because Thomas, my God, that delivered us from great trials. We thank him high in heaven, battle against the king. That's in that's in the guiding book of the Bible. But that's when they have it in there. What is that? Chapter 1 of Maccabees. They released all of us and sent us back. Listen, now, let me see. I'm tell you, man. For the letter to Ortiz. That was man. The letter of Ortiz. And the heaven and now what happened, what took place. Okay, believe that. That's what this is. First chapter. Second chapter. Second book, first chapter. Where he had cast them out that fought within the holy city. But when the leader was coming to Persia, so it means in Persia, all with him seemed invincible. They were slain until for a year by this sentence of the be of priests. All right. I want to see. No. Strong like thunder struck down the cap, hewn in pieces, smote off the heads. They threw stones at him. Wonderful word. Now, after many years, it pleased God, Neemias, being sent from the king of Persia, sent posterity of those priests that had hid into the fire. But when they told us, they found no fire but thick water. Then commanded them to go it up to bring it. When the sacrifice was made on, Neemias commanded that the priests sprinkle the wood and laid upon with the water. And when this was done, the time came that the sun shone, which before was hid in the cloud. And there was a great fire kindled, so that every man marveled. That every man marveled. And the priest made a prayer which the sacrifice was consumed. I said, both to the priests and all of the rest, Jonathan beginning, answered there to as witness did. The prayer was following him. That's the prayer that you pray now. Bring down the fire. Well, they gave God thanks for the fire. And they prayed that song. And the priest sung songs of thanksgiving. And when the sacrifice was consumed, Nehemiah's, that's what Nehemiah's commanded the water that was left to be poured on the great stone. And when done, it was kindled a flame, but it was consumed by the light that shined from the altar. The fire. So that's what's going on. That's what y'all are, y'all fire. God that made y'all fire. You don't believe that, then you listen to the wrong words. You don't believe that. Can't help it. Can't do nothing for you if you don't think that you fire. Come on, put down the green, let's go. Hold on green, let's get it on with it. You know how time you know the few little hours can go by so fast today. But that's how God told you that. I'll make 3 years seem like 3 months. I'll make 3 months seem like 3 weeks. I'll make 3 weeks seem like 3 days. I'll make 3 days seem like 3 hours. I'll make 3 hours seem like 3 minutes. I'll make 3 minutes seem like 3 times that was done. 40 days, I told you that. And 40 days are gone. Man, I don't even remember. That's how it went by. Oh, that was yellow. Well, just listen to your eye, please. And go back to God. That's what it's about, restoring your relationship with God. If you restore your relationship with God, then you can understand. But if you don't restore your relationship with God, how are you going to understand? Because everything I've come is about God, just like Jesus. That's why a lot of people don't understand what Jesus was saying. And Jesus had told them everything I said come from God. Come from him who sent me, my Father, God. And they couldn't understand. So everything come out of my mouth, come out of him that sent me, the Lord God. But he told you, I'm going to send Elijah to you before the wake up. He told you that. Go. All right. Then with some place outside, a black heater in my hand, trying to sit somewhere. I was trying to get it. Now I went inside someplace. Not sure where I was. When someone said they said to leave was sitting somewhere in there. The woman came to me, got a new somewhere, and I can't remember, but she was good. But she had a friend with her that was happy to see me. I knew she liked me, but judgment said something, but I can't remember. I was waiting for my cousin down there to come out from somewhere so that I could see him. I saw him. We were happy to see each other. I said, what's up to me? I said something about me. Shuddering. Be careful not to touch one, no matter how much I want to love them. All right. You're a high priest. I lied up there, lied and told me it was great. Everyone else. You know, then I would see her taking that on my phone that showed me something to a man to do. And I really wouldn't do it. Like something wasn't going through because the liar was saying, couldn't see my face. All right. I have a little interruption. I don't know how long it's going to be. It's something about someone has to post it. It was like it was at the beginning, so we couldn't move forward until I needed the post. Okay. Now it's the last. It's the last. Now y'all gonna have to, y'all know y'all should be able to post now. Y'all should know. Because, I mean, we had 3 years. Some of y'all had 3 years to study the book. Some of y'all had 2 years. Some of y'all had 1 year. But y'all still supposed to get studied. So y'all should be able to know where it's at. Be able to post. Come on. All right. Some of you hear from me. Because sometimes things be hid from me because that person, I might say something, but the person might repent. So God hides certain things for you. Then next time, that person be able to repent. Oh, that did well for you. You know, here we come. I'm gone way in the water. So we're going to have a huge flood. I done seen so many floods. And they just saw a flood yesterday. They had some type of stuff will be going toward New York now, some type of rainstorm. The Carolinas and New York and all that. Well, I ain't watching news. I don't get late news, but not the late news, but confirmation. All right, a wave of water. Next thing I was riding this huge wave of water like a tsunami wave or a tidal wave. And it was headed to a beach. And I saw a city where I don't know what city it was. The wave was one huge wave. It was big as some building. And I woke up. No. So when I saw, because I didn't saw water, I didn't saw a lot of water, but you know, in the order I saw that tidal wave or tsunami, whatever you want to say, that they were so high and black out the sun. Oh, I said, just like that, turn my back to it. That they was so high and blocked out the sun and wave. Yeah. Then again, that tsunami that was going to California. Yeah. Oh man, it got a tsunami that's gonna hit more than California. It's gonna hit all of Japan, all that part of Japan, China, and all that. It's gonna hit all that. And then they're gonna go down south, they're gonna go up north, and they're gonna come across California. Here this way. I'm just telling you. That's horrible. Then I saw, now let me go ahead, because I saw a tidal wave tsunami in Jamaica and in the islands. So I don't know which one you see. He said it was coming. Second grade, I was at school. There was a thing in the school where there was a family children city the flag of allegiance. And the family would take a video of it for school. Now, you know, the whole thing out. But right, this time we will say it, but the video would laugh at each other. We would laugh each time it was about to see the flags now. Because America is a joke. That would have me. I told you America gonna be destroyed. People don't understand that. That nation that enslaved you, that nation that even treated you, I'm gonna destroy. All right. Same dream I had, America is a joke. It's a joke. No more American problem. I told you that it was on that corner, on that quarter I had, the quarter had George Washington on it. That's America. You have a penny, that's the United States. If you dream the vision, tell me. It's a quarter or a dollar is George Washington. It was a penny, Abraham Lincoln, that's the United States. It tells you that. It's a difference. Anyway. Oh man. I'm trying to think of that man. I'll see if I can figure out. Man that went to sleep for 20 years. Yeah, they said he went to sleep for 20 years. When he went to sleep, I Googled it, God had brought it back to me, and I lost it again, his name. But he went to sleep for 20 years. When he went to sleep, King George was the king. But when he woke up, we had a president. America. We had a president. Anyway. Let's see. Diabetes. I ain't diabetes. They come back to that. See, they were there each time they was about to see the flag. The administrator was really mad at the family. He wanted to talk about it. I saw him had on dress. I wondered why he was wearing the dress. Yeah, well, you know all about that. I thought about how that was wrong. I said to someone, in America, because the men in your country are like women. That's scripture. That's scripture. Yeah, the men in your country are like women. Because I know, because that's a prophecy I brought to the Israelis. Give them that prophecy. Yeah. Well, type it in there. The men in your country are like women. The men are like women. Then type in there and see what comes up. And post it. It was wrong. I said, someone don't know who it was. Then that's another thing. That's in the book. That's in the Testament of Judah. Or make some of them unit for your wives. That's it right there. So tell me where you're at. All right. As wearing the dress, I thought about how it was wrong. I would say it to someone. Don't know who it was, but I said that out. I was friends with him since 7th grade. I was young in that street got bad at me. Wanted me also get involved with the Albany, and I remember last week, say Albany, so that's the gates. Yeah, get involved with the gates that's going on. It's Albany. Yeah, I know last thing I had about just the adjustment angle. I told them that I had nothing to do with it. They were talking about they needed to figure it out between themselves. I woke up. All right. Third man, I remember I was on live. I just said, God shall love me and more power. And someone power was given to them. Someone power was given to God shall alive in the beginning. And the beginning of the life, don't know who it was, but there he knew who it was. All right. So somebody else knows the power because that's how it works. If you don't use your power, use your gift, because Jesus told you that. When he came back, and he asked them about what have you done, and they didn't do it. So God said, well, take that one and give it to him that have 10. The one who have 10 now have 11. All right, but they got other ones do it. So we might have 11, go to the next one, they do the same thing. Now the one who have 11, they have 12. I'm just telling you, that's how it works. Because Jesus left that and showed you how it works. If you don't use it, it's going to be taken away from you and given to somebody else. The same thing go with me. Yeah, when the time comes, I'm not using it, what you think going to happen? I'm not being obedient to God, what you think going to happen? All right. I don't know what it was, but later on you do what it was. The more you reveal it, I want to ask you, might be me because I feel like there's some kind of thing wrong. I'm trying to type it out, but I couldn't understand the words. I was typing what's hard. I remember. I looked up and I saw on the wall right there. It was Hebrew. Oh, all right. It was spelled out. I did was pronounced in Hebrew in English. Perhaps I couldn't understand the word and I tried to understand that well, but I couldn't. You can't post Hebrew. I mean, I saw somebody post Hebrew, but I don't know how they done it. Because I try to post Hebrew, it won't do it. It won't do it. It won't do it. But I've seen somebody post Hebrew before. You know, I want to ask why he did it, but he never come back to me to ask how to post the Hebrew. Anyway, let's continue. Remember, the top of the belt, there was one cross, and I was lighting. I could only, I saw lightning in cloud on the side of it, and I was trying, lightning in a cloud on the side of it, trying to type the word of the elder light, but the time I got halfway through the end of the line, so I decided I was going to communicate with him on the phone about what I saw. I went downstairs, I remember I saw my TV on. It's not good at all. Look into the picture of the television. And I wondered at it and said about how I shouldn't look at the TV because it was the Sabbath day, so it was on the Sabbath. That was happening going to happen on the Sabbath. I went back up to the Lord. I know what it is. And I went back up there. I just got it now. I know. No, it ain't good at all. It's not this good. None of Elder Shalom Green good. None of Jerry Green, especially this last one. Oh man, I know what it is. Well, you really don't make it out what you want it to be. Yeah. So my mind was after ticket to football game with the Steelers. So that's February. February. That would be in February. February. All right. I can't tell y'all until after the tabernacle. When after the tabernacle, then I want to tell you what y'all got to do. God already gave it to them, but everything comes in time and season. You have a few tabernacle. You don't know who's going to complete tabernacle. God knows, but you don't know who's going to complete tabernacle. Now, it's like the 40 days. You don't know who did the secret, who didn't do the secret, who kept the 40 days, who didn't. You don't know. God knows. But he tell you when it's going to be. Sabbath on the Pro Bowl game with the Steelers. And she wanted me to go, but I remember God told me not to go. And I said, you didn't want to go. And I saw a car pull up in my house. And ITCC was a group of adults involved. They were looking for my mom and said they wanted to talk to them because they were a fan of our journalists and unbiased, and she went out to meet them. went back to the house. I remember I saw in my living room a bunch of white chairs, like a meeting was starting. I woke up, man. None of that good. None of it. All right. When he said that he wanted to know who had lost their power, well, that reminds you of John. But when John laid his head on Jesus' breast, he wanted to know who was the one that was going to betray him. And then God told him. Yeah. With all authority, because even when I know what I'm doing, not doing about skill, because you'd be afraid. Yeah, you'd be so afraid. You say, oh Lord, this is I. Lie, Lord, this is I. What have I done? And you ain't been done nothing. This is the dream I've been waiting on. Oh man, come on, you can't do that. I told you that dollar. Yehuda had the same problem also. Let me tell you again. Because you're bringing home to yourself. Post that. Somebody post that. He that have a dream, that will tell a dream. He have my word, that will speak my word. Somebody post that. On YouTube and Facebook, post that. Right. Because I told you, post it, I don't care. You can be lying down in bed. A man could be taking 612 coming out you. Post it. Post it. Yeah. But that was when women wanted to do. They wanted to have sex with them giants. But then the same. If you in a dream video, you know you're not having sex. But I mean, a demon that came in and had sex with you, be a spiritual baby. And we just finished reading the book of Adam and Lydia. Now she was making a spiritual baby. When Adam went to sleep, she went and wooed Adam out. Oh, you got the right side, you got the right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that this was about that. But no, the demons can't do nothing for me. Adam got exactly what I need. So you gotta post that. I did one post and tell a dream that when I was having sex, but I didn't know it means something else. You gotta post it. Right. If you post a dream a while back, then you come down and then you post now and say, well, yeah, we would know when you had that dream. God will bring it back to our remembrance. All right. The dream I had a while back about parasite and water and something bad. If you post a dream a while back, you're down. And down until a problem with you. You don't see that. First of all, somebody post the scripture now. Then we go back to dollar and scriptures. Jeremiah 23:28. The prophet that had a dream, let him tell a dream. And he that had my word, that will speak my word faithfully. Because that's what you do. If you have God's word and everything, well, you know faithfully, it means that he left us somewhere. And then you go seek it out and post it. Just like with the water. We said the water yesterday. When he said he sent 2 cities into one for water. That was yesterday. Yeah. What is the shaft to the wheat? What is the shaft to the wheat? It's not my word like as fire, said the Lord, like a hammer that breaks in water. So you get a hammer and you get fire. So we already know we get all that. Also, I say, my friend, I didn't say friend, I say it's my home. So it's gonna probably happen like you, Gerald, because I don't know. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Everything makes a difference. Say you was my home. The friend, well, you was in the military and you were from Louisiana, that makes you had to be from the same, you had to be from the same parish. That means we are homies, but both of us from Louisiana. You know? But if you see a friend, he don't have to be from the same place that you're from. He's my friend. So I heard that. I heard that. He's from Virginia, and I'm from New Orleans, but that's how it works. Now, if I say he's my homie, then that means he's from Louisiana. Like he was born in Louisiana, like I was born in Louisiana. No, man. I didn't know that. No, I don't know. It might be Washington, probably not. Let's go. So, now I ask the question, now, did you post a dream before it happened? Because you're supposed to dream somebody in a way that somebody remember. Yeah. Jerry, you riding on waves don't necessarily be so that, because when I saw Hurricane Ida come into Louisiana, and I saw Hurricane Katrina come to Louisiana, I was in a boat and everything, but it never touched me. And Ida, oh man, I just hate it. Ida, I was swimming in the water, but that's how it was when the hurricane came, but it didn't touch me. I wasn't even in the city. So that's how it is. So you might see it, but that don't mean that you're gonna be riding a wave unless that's a chastisement or something like that. Because you always have to go back to when God destroyed Jerusalem the first time with the Babylonians. When they destroyed the first temple, got destroyed. Because he couldn't do nothing until Jeremiah left the city. And so he sent Jeremiah to Antidote with his uncle to buy his uncle property. And then when he went there, that's when God sent Nebuchadnezzar to destroy the city. And then when Jeremiah found out, what he could do, God kept him safe, but that city had to be destroyed. It's like right now this morning. Because it's in the scripture, he's going to divide the city into 3 parts. No, and then that's cleaving to the rock. Let's see if I can find it. Come on, I'm waiting on this dollar. But she can tell whether she's supposed to dream or not. Yeah, that's all I'm asking. If you're supposed to dream before or not. If not, just say I didn't do it. Because it's not about this time, it's about next time. Because if you didn't post the dream because you didn't understand or didn't know what it means, whatever was the reason. So now it has come to pass. That's not for now. That's for next time. For next time, you'll post it, no matter whether you do it or not. All right. Now, at the time I was having sex in the dream, I didn't know what it meant. Didn't know what it meant. Just tell you. I was talking to somebody else. They talk about, man, dude. I tell them about the wet dreams. They said, man, it'll be the best dream. And I said, you know, you're making demon babies. I didn't know that. Come on. I'm waiting on your dollar folks. I'm still waiting on the folks. No, because we know that the water, we read that yesterday, that the water's going to be bad. And then every time I check, every time they send something out of space and come back, it brings a plague with it. Yeah. And those dreams. All the meanings tell you when it's going to happen, where it's going to happen, that, all that's in there. I don't know if you're going to be there or not. No, because you don't have to tell nobody what you're doing. Because sometimes that be God will chastise to remind you. Yeah, you get caught in some tribulation or something like that. That's God chastising or something. Because remember King David, and how King David got caught up. No, that's what he tell you. He had heard my word, they'll speak my word. What is the wheat to the chaff? That's what they're doing. They're selling you the wheat, and now they're selling you the chaff. They sell you the wheat, say like one of those food chains, one of those world large food chains. They sell you the wheat. And then when you go to something like Family Dollar, Dollar General, Family Dollar, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, they're selling you the shaft, the residue. It's telling you what they're doing. All right, dreams from yesterday. Oh man, that's what I got to do. One of the dreams yesterday. I told you about the bus. I told you about the snakes in the garden. I had a guy that they had killed to give to me. Frank Jones, he was standing by the table and said something like, the house, July 15th. He said July 15th, he said my day. Well, might be the date that God will take vengeance on those who did him that. Because he definitely was murdered. I told you that. Frank house, everybody will go to Frank house and do their thing. They'll be there all day, all night long. That was part of my chastisement also. And so they couldn't get to me because everybody there knew me. They knew they grew up with me. And if they did grow up with me, somebody grew up with me that told them about me. So they couldn't do nothing. So when Frank died, when they killed Frank, the next thing you know, that's when they go now that we killed Frank. Killed all my chickens. Broke my chicken neck. Put it back there. I do neck is broken. One of my favorite chickens. When I get your neck is broken, I can see the tears running down my eyes. Then another one, she come over there. They got a raccoon in your yard to sell it. Right. Now look at the raccoon, go back to raccoon. Raccoon eating the chicken, but he's not afraid of me. So if a raccoon not afraid of you, that means that he's been around people. And it was a plan. That's all right. I know it's coming now. God already showed it to me. Come on. Come on, what you got? Folks, let me see. All right. Because you don't know. Man, you know what you living in. You know what time you living in. Does God answer prayers? All right. All I have to do is just tell it to you. But God answer prayers. Like he told me all of what prayer changes things. Okay. I'm listening. I'm definitely listening. But I'm listening. God loves y'all, man. I keep telling you all the time how much God loves y'all. How much He loves all that we've gone through, man. Yeah. Let's go. Exodus. He said unto Moses, come up unto the Lord thy Aaron, Nab, and Abihu, the 70 elders of Israel, and what you have fought. So he killed them too. Those was Aaron's two children. This is in Exodus. This is in the Holy Bible. And Moses alone shall come near the Lord, but they shall not come nigh. Now, neither should the people go out with him. And Moses came and told the people all the words of the Lord, all the judgment. Because that's what they're doing. They have given you the word of God, but they have taken the judgment away from you and tell you, oh, I was took away at the cross and all the judgment. No, that's a lie. You are the grace and mercy. There ain't nothing going to happen. That is a lie. That's why Israel is so full of sickness and disease, because they lied to you. All right. And Moses came and told the people all the words of the Lord and the judgment. And all the people answered with one voice and said, all the words what the Lord said we would do. And that's what we're doing now. Because God is the one who told us to pray these prayers. All right. So in the first prayer, the song of peace, that's for the Abraham. He left us that prayer to say. And he told you what happened when we say that prayer. And then we go to the second prayer. That is the 13th attribute. And God said, when you say these, I'm going to forgive you your sin. That's the sin. And the third prayer was God just gave me not too long ago. Like 2 weeks before we started, 40 days, he gave me that prayer. And that prayer is for the chest, for bring Israel back, and for the chastisement and the punishment. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Moses wrote all the words of the Lord, rose up early in the morning, building an altar under a hill and 12 pillars according to the 12 tribes of Israel. There you go, 12 pillars. He sent young men and children of Israel. Was offered burnt offering, sacrifice of peace, all the oxen to the Lord. And Moses took half of the blood and put it in a basin, and half of the blood and sprinkled it on the altar. And he took the book of the covenant. That's what we're going at today. We're going to the book of the covenant. And read in the audience of the people. Well, Belshazzar was supposed to post that. He have to post it. He have to post the Torah. It have to be posted. The Torah, it have to be posted. The 10 Commandments, go to the Legend of the Jews and get them and post it. Belshazzar. Take your time, got a few minutes. And took the book of the covenant, read in the audience of the people, and they said, all that the Lord has said we will do, and be obedient. All right, but those are forever laws, forever covenants, but they're not doing it. And then when they see you doing it, they say, oh, look at that damn fool, look how he look. You won't be saying that much longer. Yeah. No, Moses took the blood, sprinkled on the people, and said, behold, the blood of the covenant, which the Lord had made with you concerning all these words. And the blood of the covenant. So you should know that covenant was made. The covenant, I'm going to tell you, the covenant was made at the beginning with Adam, the 5,500 year covenant. Well, they have covenants before that, but this the blood covenant, 5,500 year covenant. And that's in the first book of Adam and Eve. That's a blood covenant. All right. Well, let's continue on. When Moses, Aaron, Nabu, Abihu, 7 elders of Israel, and they saw the God of Israel. And they what? They saw the God of Israel. They saw it. And they were under his feet as it was appeared. No, they said there was under his feet as it was a paved work of a sapphire stone, and as it was divided of heaven in clearness. And upon them, I saw Jesus multiple times. Yeah. And upon the nobles of the children of Israel, he laid not his hand. And also, notice upon the nobles of the children of Israel, he laid not his hand. Also, they saw God and did eat and drink. Now we tell you they saw God. All right, so now y'all don't see God. Jesus said, you see me, you saw God. You saw God. The Lord said unto Moses, come up to me into the mountain and be there, and I will give thee tablets of stones and a law and commandment which I have written, that thou mayest teach them. So Moses had to go back up another 40 days, rewrite them, and bring them down to us. And he told everything that we had to do, how we had to stay. The first time he went up and said, and said, "Oh, look at Moses, lay down that day. Now what you gonna do?" And even all that, Aaron still didn't want to build a golden calf. Then they killed him. They killed one of the people that came against him. And said, if you don't do it, you're going to be lying down like they had killed David. But remember who did that. That was not Israel who done that. It wasn't us. It wasn't us. It was the mixed multitude. All right, but they tell you what it was. Because that's what they did. When they put back, when they took the scriptures and like the law, like the Most High said, it's going to take our Torah, our laws, our commandments, our statutes, our judgments, our covenant, transcribe it to Greek and claim it to be their own. And so they just, they left out so much. Oh, they left out so much. They tried to hide everything from us. As they're doing right now today. Because that's when you go to the Testament, the Gospel of Thomas. They tell you the Pharisees have taken the keys of knowledge and they've given them. That's why we've gone through what we've gone through. Right. Because if you had a knowledge of something that you can do that can ease it. Let me get this ball. No. I don't feel bad. All of a sudden, I start feeling bad. I don't know, something might happen. Something might be going to happen. No. Go down. All right. Oh, she getting it right. Hey, you got to give $1. Let me tell you something. Tell you again. What's going on with $1? Everybody that went through what's going on with $1. You just have to be patient, just like we were patient with Adonis, just like we're patient with Jared, just like we're patient with Huda, just like we're patient with all the rest who came. You have to be patient with her until she get it right. Don't give up on her though. Came up with it. All right, was in the room. Then had a visitor come. And the man came. Oh, that's just old man. You done posted this before. Yeah, we know when you post this. Yeah. And when I went into the kitchen, I said, something being prepared. Something was being prepared for you wasn't supposed to know about. And that happened. Yeah, that happened. The test that you just had, that you didn't make it. That is. Because after it comes to pass, then you know what it means. So it already came to pass. Right? That's the last test you just failed. All right, still because you weren't supposed to know that it was a test. You ever heard of the test scripture? Yeah, they got test scriptures. Come on PBS. They got the country kitchen, then they got the test kitchen with this other implement man. Excuse myself, I went in the kitchen, gave them some bread. I didn't do that for you, but now I know. So they could talk. And when I went into the kitchen, I said, I'm going to go and talk to God and pray. And I went to the kitchen window. It was dark outside. And all I could see reflection of myself in the window. There you go again. Yeah. No, that's your test. Anger, darkness, that's the devil. That's why God got you in the shepherd of harvest right now. That's why he has you in the shepherd of harvest right now. You got to get rid of that anger. You got to let it go. Let it go. All right. You know when you let it go, just like yesterday, what they call them women? Karen. So it's old Karen, that's what they call them. Old Karen, she come to the car, I had the dog in the car, but both of the windows are cracked, and I had the app and this now. And I'm talking to somebody. And so I left it like that. And the heater vibes be going down. So she comes out there and see a dog in the car, and I see her say, leave that dog alone. Because they like to go over there and he's in the car and it's hot. See, I go, no, it's not. That dog is not hot. And she got mad. And I told her with a loud voice, because I was about to curse, with a loud voice. And then she said, I'm going to call the police on you. I said, go do what you ever want to do. Then she cursed me and said, F you. Because that's the way they are. And I told her, see how they are. Then she go get on the phone. Then she come out on the porch like she on the phone calling the police. I just stood up there waiting for the police came. I didn't come. They didn't come. Because she didn't call. She thought I was supposed to be scared because she an old white woman, an old Esau woman, and think everything's still the same way, but it's not. It'll change. All right. Then when I was finished speaking with the man, and I came to the kitchen, there was some food prepared in the stove for you. And he walked over the stove, picked up some food, couldn't see what it was, but before he placed the food inside his mouth, he said something. I couldn't remember this. Then switches to another scene. I'm in Jamaica, a Jamaican restaurant. I've gone to all the stuff where I see the parents, so I just stood at the counter. So let's go. Now, because of Jamaican restaurant, I ate food in Jamaica, but it has certain types of food. Yeah, all the food is not meat food. Some of the food is just strictly vegetarian. They got food like that in Jamaica. All right. No, when you finish speaking with the man, I came to kitchen. All right. Placed the food inside his mouth, something inside his mouth, and said something. I couldn't remember what it was. And in a Jamaican restaurant, I'm going to order something, but it seemed to be they were still prepared. So I just stood at the counter waiting for someone have in Jamaica. I don't know what it is. I have to wait to see. Still being prepared. Then they started talking about letting the body from the side. I had a conversation with people out there. Now, that was for her. And I believe she works in the restaurant. She carried a glass container. Yeah. Oh, she's showing that she posted a Warren video. All right. Yeah, another one like that. All right, worldwide. So she's showing that she posted that video. All right. I remember the video. I remember she posted that. Because we had a long conversation about that. The parasites in the water. Let me stop. No, she's doing the same mistake I made when I first started when God was giving me dreams. Doing the same mistake that I did. Because I limited God. So everything I saw, I thought was happening in New Orleans. Just like when I saw the church, I saw more than one church being closed down. I saw a church, I was looking for another church, and one in the church, and I asked the man about the church. And he was a pedophile. And I asked him about the church. He said that church has been closed down. And so, then I had a dream about the church being closed. I told him about that. Then I had a dream about the river that was breaking. And then I had a dream about 4 people getting killed. And it was like split in 4 different ways. But I mean, I don't know how to read those dreams. Because they didn't, all that stuff we had knowledge with, we lost that. We have to be retaught that. That's why I tell you, everything you learn, you got to get rid of it. And go back and let the Holy Spirit, let the Holy Ghost teach it, as I had to do. So then you learn that when God is the God of the world, not just God in one, not just God where you stand at, He's the God of this world, And so everything took place worldwide. And so that was she's saying, because not just only happening in Maryland, it's gonna happen worldwide. Because that's the same thing happening in New Orleans right now with the salt water coming up. All right, it's still contaminated water. All right. Then you had that water happening over there in with the dam stuff in Egypt, Lebanon. That's not Lebanon. Where Gaddafi was at in Egypt. Yeah, so now she saw it's worldwide. And when I made the same mistake, she just gonna have to understand it's worldwide. Yeah, she did good. She posted green before she did it right. All right. No, I mean she could post the scripture. We posted the scripture yesterday. Jerry, go get that scripture. We're making 2 cities go into one behind the wall. Now they posted it yesterday. Go get it, Jerry. No, no way down the shelves all that. You gotta post the commandments. So we can read the commandments. You have to post it, the high priest. Post it. All right. Yeah. There you go. She's supposed to post the scripture too. Yeah, it's war. She had all that in her dream. She had her chastisement, her trial in the dream. She had the water in the dream. She had something else in that dream too. All right. No. Oh, the atonement was in that dream. I gave myself a clean that lasts once per year. That's the Day of Atonement. And soon I saw that glass containing my stomach was uneven at the side, not to order any food from restaurants in there. So he didn't pass. He didn't pass the test. He surely didn't pass. So I decided not to order any food. So he didn't eat what God was giving you to eat. Afterward, we can look back and see afterward what had absolutely happened to you. You're right. All right. You didn't eat nothing what God had prepared for you. You just say it once a year. That's the Day of Atonement. Only come once a year. And say, I try to give myself a cleaning at least once per year. As soon as I saw the glass became a stain was uneven. That's the Day of Atonement. That's what you just went through. A test. It's coming back around. It's coming back around now. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, no, I tell you that, Doctor did post. No, because I was messing with them women. And I had stopped gambling many years ago. I had stopped gambling. I started messing with them women. The women said, come on, let's go eat at the casino. And I followed them, go eat at the casino. Come on, play dice, shoot dice and everything. And I don't want to do it. Right. Next thing you know, I was back down. Yeah. Ease you back into it. That was the idea. That was you right now. All right. She calls her legacy, but your demise, the Lord says. He said, 2 doors of your choice. I said, all right, man, you just got to give it time. It's our choice. Humble yourself. See, all right, she's trying to do it now. I don't know. Because, like I said, I can't live it for her. And all I go by is what she posts. If she don't post her green video, so how am I going to know? God knows, though. All right. I also have to hold the rain. Withhold the rain from you. And there was yet 3 months to the harvest. Now caused to rain upon one city, and caused not to rain upon another. One piece was rain upon the piece where it rained, whereupon it rained not with it. That's happening in Louisiana right now. We need rain to push the salt to that come down the river and push the salt water back. If it doesn't do that, then salt water starts flowing up the river. Yeah. They didn't found bull sharks. They saw water sharks. They didn't found all the way up the river. Bull sharks. Yeah. I think I saw a shark one time in the river. Oh, I think I did. All right. Years and years and years ago. But I didn't know. So you see that thing, I ain't seen no shark. You know, real, that's what you say because you take fresh water, no shark can come up the river. That's a lie. A bull shark. Yeah. They have their way. They got catfish and all that fresh water fish. They can do some damage. And the piece where they rain not with us. So two or three cities wanted to one city to bring water, but they were not satisfied. Yet they would not return them. He said, Lord, so that was going on now. It's going on now. That was $1 for you. Because she should have posted. I mean, that's what the dream is about when you go seeking in God's word. I'll tell you again. Book of Daniel. Because when the dream was revealed to, he revealed deep and secret things unto you. That's in the book of Daniel. The law of God, that's all right. And then in the book of Joseph. Does not dreams and interpretation belongs unto God. So it's there. So it's written somewhere. You're the one we have to find and seek it out. Then tell you seek out, or somebody find out, seek out the Lord. But not one of these things should fail. Somebody post that. So that we done. Or it's somewhere. It's written somewhere. You just got it the way it's written. All right. The Lord God do it. I will now tell you what you always tell me, that is, stay for the word of God. We won't be wrong for wickedness. That's the truth. Of Satan to come in and say that the other moment, if you die because of my finger with charity and not having any virtue, if any virgin with her, any virgin with her, nor any discretion with her brother, cause of distinction in the players. Yeah, the one in black, you don't stop until damage is done. You say you fail the test because you will not humble yourself peacefully and patiently to get the help you need. Resolve a flexible problem. I've been there. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, what you going through, I have already been going through. What you have gone through, everybody goes through what? 10 trials like Father Abraham. And I tell y'all that all the time. No, it's a hurting thing. It's not nothing to be played with. It's not nothing to be played with. It's about the end. It's about the end. Do you hear me? It's about the end. All right. Everything is about the end. You playing. No, wait a minute. Wait. No, that's a hurting thing because everything about the end. And you got to get more serious with your life. You got to be serious. Mm-hmm. Well, the same way I feel about Yeshua, Yasiel, Eli, Israel, and all the rest of them who came and left. I hope the best for them, whether they listen to me or not. They're supposed to have a relationship with them and they go. And you listen to me for strength. Nobody around you is serving God with you and having dreams and vision, and nobody can help you out with that. You got too much power, too much ability in you without to lose it. Man, you lose, man. Because you ain't even got to your name. And no, the part of the name that you need, you even got to that yet. And every time you take the test or get your name, you fail. I told you that the other day. All right. You know, the teacher interval in vain, Jerry remained humble. All right. Intervene. The teacher intervened. Everybody spell it different. Don't worry about it. The teacher intervened. Jerry remained humble, and the pastor had to step in as well. That was Asa. And the Lord God also said he used a young child here to let you know what the youngest brother was going to do after the mom talked to him about his older brother, whom he missed. All right. Oh, that would happen to me. When those children because you all know what type of relationship the older child had with that younger child. You all know what type of relationship they had. And then when that older child be gone forever, it does something to the younger child. Yes, it does, because I was one of them. So I'm telling you, it does something to them. You might not know if somebody don't come and step in and try to explain things to them and tell them you got to go on. You're going to see them again. When it happens to the child will start rebelling. Just like before the Adam rebelled. That's a question. Somebody answer that. I don't want to answer. Before the Adam rebelled. And then I'll let you know after that. That's what Acts is. Post it. That's what I'm asking. Before the Adam rebelled. So post it. YouTube, Facebook, whoever. Post it. Yeah. All right. They're really trying to mess you up with doubt and the down. Right. The Lord said, the one who taken with me in the casino, knew her life was risk because of camera pics of things that are not her intent captive, but someone has made her that intent target because of it hoping to destroy the camera as well. She calls her legacy, but this would be her demise. Oh God, said that the two doors of choice. All right. Mm-hmm. That's all right. She was dreaming not in order because I'm not in order. All right, Lord, so it said keep going, so keep going. No, just like I tell Jerry, I know what you're going through. I know how hard it is, but you gotta keep going until you overcome it. The test's gonna get harder and harder, but you can overcome it. Because I did. I did. When you stop being a damn fool, like I did, you make up your mind. I'm tired of this. Yeah, I'm tired of this. Yeah. What good is having power that you never use? Jesus was constantly using his power. Hey, you just like what Donnie told the dollar. She had the power to diffuse it. It was her test to diffuse it and see if she was gonna humble herself. Like I told you, I had to test with anger and all that. I told y'all that. Because the same thing Father Abraham had 10 trials, 10 tests. And each time God blessed him when he passed it. Like I'll tell you again, you want God to do something impossible, but when he comes to give you a test that is possible, I'm just saying. That's the it's like a woman saying, "Oh man, I want me a faithful woman. I want me a God-fearing woman. I want me a God-fearing man." Why? And what you gonna do with it when you get it? Or what you gonna do with her when you get it? You know what you're gonna do with her, right? So what you're gonna do, you're gonna contaminate her. You're gonna destroy her or destroy him. Because you want something that you're not. If you're not pious and holy and righteous, if you're not pious and holy and righteous, why would you want a man that's pious, holy, and righteous, or a woman that's pious, holy, and righteous? Why would you want that? Day and night cannot mix. Period. How two can walk together unless they what? Agree. That would happen. No, I've been through all that. That would happen, as I can tell you. All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you. Be patient with me, please. I see the Lord is telling you. And Asa bring from the same place. Asa is not doing something. I told you what they had to do, Asa. All right. If you need help, ask for it. Yeah. All right, mom, do it again. Okay. All right. No, because I had a lot of mopping dreams. I didn't know what the mopping dream was. Yeah. Now you should give me a glimpse into it. Cleaning up after a storm. It was on the other side. It was a Bible wouldn't have known he was mopping the floor again at the end of that. Cleaning up. All right, let's go. All right. So Ace is going to have to do something. You know he have to do. I don't have to tell you. All right. He already showed me got another child coming in the world. Ace. Which he's supposed to have. You're going to be, all right. God said Adam have ordained on the first days and years that I see you walk in. The days and years for you to walk. All right. No, that was Jared. All right. Adam rebelled. I want to show it to you. Because like I said, when somebody died, you don't know what type of relationship that person had with that person. So we're not being taught right, we're being greatly deceived. The word created thee, and against which thou hast transgressed, the word that made thee come out of the God, and raised when thou wast fallen, and made the word that would again save thee in 5 days and a half of the field. And that ain't what I was looking for, but it's pretty good. Yeah, that ain't what I was looking for. Adam rebelled. All right. I did the same thing. But if I had been studying them, if things would have been like it was supposed to, then I would have studied, then I would have rebelled, because then I would have known. I would have known as a young age. I would have known. I say I would have knew. I love talking like that. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. The Lord God said, Cyrus was not looking at something else, but contemplating his future. And the starry-eyed state of mind at that time. Cyrus. Cyrus is a star. I told you what Cyrus is a star. It ain't good. It ain't good. Cyrus ain't good. All right. Seek out the book of the Lord and read. No one of these shall fail. None shall want her mate. For my mouth they have commanded, and the spirit that gathered them. See, seek out the book of the Lord. And they cast him a lot for them. His hand has divided unto them by line, they shall possess it forever. From generation to generation, all dwell in it. So that was going on now. Now, Dr. Sheva got a post. We have to post it. We have to post the Torah, the oral law. Post it. You did it before, post it again. Now, Adam rebelled. That's what's in the dollar green. That's what a manager told $1 about it, and the person got killed, or whatever happened to him. Adam rebelled, and I did the same thing. All right. I told you Adam rebelled. You don't believe me, Adam rebelled? That's why I asked you. I asked a question, yes or no, did Adam rebel? Jerry came close, but that's not it. And that's what happened. You're not being taught right. If you've been taught right, then you know. Yeah. Anyway. Nobody answered that. Did Adam rebel? Yes, Adam rebelled. He did. Well, when I tell it to you, then you can go ahead on, look it up, post, do whatever you want to do. So Adam and Abel had a very personal relationship. Because remember, Adam, Cain, and Abel. Right? And so I had told somebody else that Cain is not Adam's son. It's not. But anyway, so Abel, so when they went out there to do the fire, when they went to do the fire, the altar, when they went to the altar to do the sacrifice, the fire came down and consumed Abel's sacrifice. But Adam was always with them because he had told Cain and showed him what to do. He wasn't always with them because both of them had went out to do the sacrifice on a place where Father Adam had described. But Cain reigned Abel, and Abel didn't do the sacrifice there. Abel done the sacrifice somewhere else. And so Abel done the sacrifice somewhere else, the fire still came down and sucked up Abel's sacrifice, but didn't do that to Cain's sacrifice. Cain got mad and everything. All right. So after that, I'm getting to the relationship part. That the relationship that Adam had with Abel was not the same relationship that he had with Cain. So Father Abel was the younger, but anyway, Abel came and told him that. And Adam said, Father Adam said, I wanted Cain I want both of y'all to do the sacrifice in the same place. So Abraham told him what had happened. But then when Abel told him what happened, that Abel was in the caves of treasure. And looking around the cave of treasure, then he started questioning his father Adam about where all this happened, where this come from. And then Father Adam told Abel everything and had came and had followed him. He told him everything. And so they had a special bond. Because even you have different children have special. I treat them you don't treat them all the same because all their needs are different. Just like now with all your needs are different. All y'all in different places at different times, but all are pressing to the same mark. All of us serving the same law of God. And well, Jesus told you that. When you went out there and got some labor, some came in the first hour, second hour, third hour, fourth, all of them came into the last hour, you paid all of them the same, but somebody complained. All right. Somebody complained. I won't get off something. So he told Abel everything that would happen before him. Well, when Abel had got killed. Cain slew Abel. But when Abel died, now I got a lot to that, but I'm not going through all that. I'm just showing you the part where Adam rebelled at. So Adam started sleeping with Eve and started sleeping on top of the cave of treasure. And he said, what good is for I to bring children into the world only for them to be killed? So somebody composed that part. That's what I was looking for. That Adam rebelled right there. Yeah. You don't want to have no more children. I rebelled one time like that. That child supposed to know that. But you can't go by that because of one evil and wicked person. Well, yeah, they was evil and wicked, even though they were going to 7-day Adventist church. That's just an evil and wicked person going into the church house. So how many demons go in the church house? All right, so how many wicked and demons in the church house? Now we just read that yesterday. Micah chapter 5. Because I would see him holding up in the church house, holding up the sign of power. See T.D. Jakes every Sunday if I turn on the television on Sunday, I see him doing it. Or wherever I turn on, I see him doing it. So you can't say that. We haven't seen him doing it. I had. But anyway, even Geno Jennings, the donkey man, the jackhead, I see him do it. Anyway, so he rebelled because Abraham, because you don't know what type of relationship that person had with the older brother. And they might have a personal relationship and did a lot of things. And when they died, it took everything out of them. He rebelled. Just like Adam rebelled. And when Abraham got killed. All I can do is just tell it to you. I'm waiting on the other shells off. He's supposed to post the Torah, the oral law. Wherever you're not going to post it, you can say it. I can't post it or something. That's what we're waiting on. The written law. The Lord said unto Moses, come up to me into the mountain and be there, and I will give thee tablets of stones. There you go, he goes. I will give thee tablets of stone and a law and commandment which I have written, that thou mayest teach them. And Moses rose up, and this minister Joshua, Moses went up into the mount of God. And there he saw the elders tarry ye here for us until we come again unto you. And behold, Aaron and Hur are with you. Aaron and Hur are with you. And if any man have any matters to do, let him come unto him. And Moses went up into the mountain, the cloud covered the mountain. Right. And the glory of the Lord abode upon Mount Sinai. The cloud 6 days and 7 days called unto Moses out of the midst of the cloud. But that's why I tell y'all, you got to go back and restore the relationship with you and your Creator. It's a personal relationship. The sight of glory of the Lord was like a devouring fire on the top of the mountain in the eyes of the children of Israel. And Moses went into the midst of the cloud and got him up into the mountain. And Moses was in the mountain 40 days and 40 nights. No, Asa was the last one saved. No, there was a shadow of the last one, but Asa was in the cloud. See, he was high in the sky in the clouds. All right. No, because let's go back. Because he told you 24/7. He took 24/7, Exodus 24/7. He took the book of the covenant, read in the audience of the people, and they say, all that the Lord has said, we will do and be obedient. So aren't y'all saying the same thing right now? God can destroy it all, man. But that we see what's going to do. All right. He's going to post the commandment. Give him time. Daniel read that also, the Lord said that Cyrus was not looking at something else, but contemplating his future. All right. No, because he probably posted, they probably trying to get him not to post it or making it disappear. You know he can do that. Yeah. That's what he's doing. But I'm looking at him doing it. Mm-hmm. Daniel read that the Lord said she used witchcraft to bring a woman down as mean as I read that to y'all. Micah chapter 5. Yeah. Yeah, we read that yesterday. Micah chapter 5. So let's go. You know, you got about a few minutes left. Why? What you want to talk about? You got a few minutes. Post what you want to talk about. Ask everybody when I told them, say, ask me any question you want right now so I can answer it. All right. Not really me answering the question, it's God answering the question, but that's what I said. Okay. All right. God said then to Israel, if you accept my Torah and observe my laws, I will give you all eternity, all things. I'll give you all eternity. He said, if you accept my Torah and observe my laws, I will give you for all eternity the thing most precious that I have in my possession. So you got to accept the Torah and you have to keep the laws. And then he's going to give it to you. Because they say they don't need to accept the Torah and the laws done away with, and we still going to get the most precious thing. But that's a lie. That's a lie. All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you that's a lie. And Adam, no. Let me see if I can. And before I go on lies, I'm telling for all those Christianity lies also. And as our father Adam, at the end of 7 years from the day he had been severed from his wife, Eve, Satan envied him and saw him separated from her and strove to make him live with her again. Adam arose and went up above the cave of treasure and continued to sleep there night by night. As soon as the light, every day he came down the cave and prayed to receive a blessing from him. You know, he even went on the roof of the cave and stepped himself. And he's giving him posted, Jerry. To say exactly as I said, that Adam said, what good is good for me to bring children to the world, only for them to die? To say it just like that. You can find the post. That's not it. But they did go sleep on a cave with treasure, but I'll tell you why. I can see the demons tipping around and all that. Let's go. And what replied Israel? It is the most precious thing that thou wilt give us if we obey thy Torah. God, the future world, that's where we're at now. We're in the future world. Israel, but even in this world, should we have a foretaste? God, the future world, Israel, but even in this world, should we have a foretaste of that other? God, the Sabbath will give you this foretaste, as we're doing now, because the Sabbath is a covenant. Be mindful of the Sabbath on the seventh day of creation of the world, because they took away from you. They took the Sabbath day away from you. Come on now. Well, go listen to one of those Christians, because I was one of them, and they'd give you a excuse. Why you worship on the first day of the week? Because Jesus was nailed to the cross, and when he was nailed to the cross, he destroyed the old covenant, and we under the new covenant. Now they tell you some lie like that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And we go to church on the fourth day of the week because Jesus died on the cross and he rose up on the first day. God didn't tell you to do that. He did not. The Sabbath will give to you this foretaste. Be mindful of the Sabbath on the seventh day of creation of the world. When the world was created, the seventh day came before God and said to him, all that thou hast created is in couples. Everything is in couples. Why not I? Whereupon God replied, the community of Israel should be thy spouse. So when you tell you I'm married to you, all right, the community of Israel should be thy spouse of this promise that God had made of the 70th day. All right, let's stop there. Because what they have done, they have taken the everlasting covenant from you. They have taken your wife from you. They have taken your spouse from you. And as long as you keep that, because if you don't keep it, then what you're doing, you commit fornication, adultery, and everything else, idol worship and everything, because you're not keeping the first basic thing, the Sabbath day. That's the basic. And you remind the people on Mount Sinai when he gave them the fourth commandment to keep the Sabbath holy. To keep the Sabbath holy. But we didn't do that. We did not keep the Sabbath holy. You got on everything with Zazel tattoos on you, showing you going to church out and all that. When the nation on earth heard the first commandment, they said, there's no king that does not like to see himself. And now there's a sovereign. Just so does God desire his people to pledge unto him their allegiance. At the second commandment, they say, no king suffers a king beside himself, nor does the God of Israel. The third commandment, they say, is a king that would have a people swear false oath to his name. The fourth commandment, they say, no king dislikes to see his birthday celebrated. And when the people heard the fifth commandment, they honored the father and mother. No, let me see. But I'm just going on and now I ain't got to it. Let me see. All right. That won't be on the same page with the channel. All right. The Lord God said there was peace and also on the other side of the curtain. There was a violent wind like the spray of a gunfire that caused everyone to be scattered. He was mopping up the floor again from the mess that someone else made. And his sister and the mother were looking at it and said, will God let this happen? He was asking me what kind of God do you serve that will let this happen? A true and living God. So that's what we're going over now. Why God let things happen. You know, that about few minutes before. All right, let's go. Because if they gonna be gone by, remember, you're supposed to be, a lot of y'all supposed to be already prepared, but somehow some of y'all haven't. All right. Let me see. No, because I thought I was gonna no, because this one here. Uh, wait a minute. All right. This is the 10th commandment. I know I skipped the other commandments revealed on Sinai. And wait a minute. The other commandments revealed on Sinai. You know, Belteshazzar. Yeah. You know, what part of the Torah? What part of where you reading from? Belteshazzar. And Belteshazzar, where you reading from? No, because you wanna because they have consequences, and we can't just read without the consequence. Without the old Torah tells you the consequences that come up on you when you don't obey the voice, because they have taken that away from you. Right? They don't tell you the consequences for not being obedient. These pastors and preachers and teachers. Yeah. Anyway, all right. The word, no. All right. These words, as well as others made known by God on Mount Sinai, were not heard by Israel alone, but by the inhabitants all the earth. The divine voice divided itself to 70 tongues of men, so that all might understand it. But whereas Israel could listen to the voice without suffering harm, the souls of the heathen almost fled from them when they heard it. And when the divine voice sounded, all the days Jethro was revived and betook themselves to Sinai. That was resurrection. All right. Took themselves to Sinai, for the revelation took place in the presence of the living as well as today. And Jesus said when he returned, all are going to see him, even those that had crucified. Yeah, even the souls of those who was not yet been born was present. Every prophet, every sage, so all going to see him. That we tell now, when it's returning, everybody's still going to see him. All right. Every prophet, every sage received at Sinai his share of revelation, which in the course of history was announced by them to mankind. All heard indeed the same word, the same voice corresponding to individuality of each was God's way of speaking with them. And the same voice sounded different to each one, so that the divine vision appeared differently to each. Wherefore God warned them not to ascribe to various forms of various beings, saying, do not believe that because you have seen me in various forms, that there are various gods. I am the same that appeared to you at the Red Sea as a God of war, and at Sinai as a teacher. All right. Now I want to know, Belteshazzar, where you're posting from. The other commandments revealed on Sinai. I need to know where you at, Belteshazzar. And Israel accepted the first commandment with yea, God, as you have now acknowledged me as your sovereign, I can now give you command. Thou shalt not acknowledge the gods of other nations. All right. Thou shalt not acknowledge the gods of other nations as such. And that's what we're doing. I did the same thing. That's what I went to school for. To acknowledge all the other gods and become like them. Very selfish. Now I'm going to school and better myself so I can drive that type of car, I can have that type of woman, I can dress these type of clothes, and I can live in this type of house and everything. That's what you do. All right, you give it a choice. Who you gonna serve? Wisdom. Do you want wisdom? I had a choice whenever since I was a kid. Came on like on a cartoon. I watched the cartoon one day. And on the cartoon they came out and make a choice. Money or wisdom. And I chose wisdom. Yep. Ever since I remember that day, I was a kid. Watching a cartoon, and came to make a choice. I made a choice of wisdom. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Yeah. And say, thou shalt not acknowledge the gods of the nation as such. So we do. We acknowledge what? Silver and gold, wood and stone, iron and brass. We acknowledge the experts. Well, he doctor so he must know. Oh no, he pastor so he must know. But that's a lie. He did now. He's a rocket scientist, so he must know. That is a lie. All that is a lie. And you falling for the lie. That's why the world being destroyed right now. Because you're not accepting what God has given you, accepting what? The gods of the other nation. The 70 demons. Now, because remember who was at the Red Sea. Well, go find out who was at the Red Sea. Go find out the 70 gods. That's in the book of Jubilee, 2nd chapter. Find them out. Yeah. But they bring no advantage to those who adore them. The gods of wood and stone, iron and brass, silver, gold. We went over that yesterday. All right. This thou shalt not do while I exist. You know, God exists forever. I have given you my Torah in order to lend sovereignty to you. So that would make the difference between us and all the other nations, because we have the Torah. And that's why people know, because even I can remember them times when they were living pious and holy life, like I was born in the 50s. They still live pious and holy life before, after we got that disintegration. That's what you need to call disintegration. That's what it did. Because we had everything. We had our own jewelry stores, we had our own everything. Our own business. We wasn't allowed to go to their businesses. So we had our own businesses. And then after disintegration, the disintegration happened. Yeah. Then they started getting both of the monies. Started supplement. They was already raping the black community. Started really raping it then. No. Just tell me. Anyway. So God tell him how we can get the advantage. That's what we're doing. I have given you my Torah in order to lend you sovereignty to you. Hence you must not kindle my wrath by breaking my covenant through idolatry. That's what we did. That's what we're doing now. That's why Jesus told you it should be like the time of Noah. That's why he told you that. That is it not like that time now? It should be like the time of Sodom and Gomorrah. It's not like that time. No, because the books that they have you in the Holy Bible. So we know the Holy Bible has been abridged and in there. And so if you don't go seek out, well, let me go back to you. If you don't go seek out, you're not gonna have. Brother Sherlock posted. All right. No, he'll tell you. Seek out the book of the Lord and read. Not one of these things shall fail. Nor shall you want, nor shall want her mate. For my mouth would have commanded, and the Spirit have gathered them, and he have cast the lot for them. And his hand have divided unto them by line, that they should possess it forever. Generation to generation that dwell in the book of the law. All right. That's what we're doing now, the book of the law. The book of the law. God let Moses put his name on the book of the law. Yes, he did. By the book of Moses, the book of the law. All right. Now we ain't gonna go there yet. I have given you my Torah in order to lend sorrow to you. Hence you must not kindle my wrath by breaking my covenant to idolatry, which we did. You should not worship dead idols, which we do. And if they ain't got no life in, then you go on television right now. Nathaniel be on there tomorrow morning, him and IUIC people. 7-day Adventists will be on there tomorrow morning. Yep, all the 7 days will be on there tomorrow morning. With all the idols on, trying to get you to buy more idols. Come on and join me. And my idol worshiping, we the best idol worshipers they have right now. We need you to come join us. Right, so y'all can put on a blue robe, the purple robe, the idol robe. Right, then y'all can put the star of GMS on you. You can put the star of David on you, the Moloch star, and have your rings on your finger or just stick in your hand. That's what they do. And you can be like the donkey man and have on a different suit with the bow ties on, and I can honk, 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 honk. I can be like T.D. Fake, Martin across the stage. I'm just telling you. And worship line, because they tell you that. At the end of the broadcast, you stay here, and the founding pastor, he's gonna say a prayer and a blessing on it. You can buy the book, you can buy my plaque that's written in Hebrew that come from over there, they did it themselves over there, you can buy it and hang it on your wall. And for the gift of $125, you can get the plaque to hang on your wall. You can get my Bible. You can get my CD with these preachers, these teaching the video. All of them tell you that. Now I read something yesterday, last night. The populace of the lies. They're gonna pay for that double. They're gonna pay double for that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Down the road something for Dr. Shadow. Let's go. Let's go. Because I was in Christianity, I used to sit down there all day, do about all day, especially when I had nothing to do, playing video games, where I could never read the Word of God, because you're not living it. And that's just like they tell you. If you don't spouse it, you don't make it your spouse, you just, man, it's so messed up that, and he warned us. If he was going to send us, put out the prophecy. I'm going to send you in the land of the heathen, the land of enemy. There you're going to see gods made of wood, stone, silver, gold, ivory, and everything else. And he warned us that don't worship these gods. They can't do nothing for you. And you're going to become like them, a dead man. We have become like them, dead. Yeah. You should not worship dead idols, but he who kills and restores to life, Lord God, and whose hand are all living things. That's the prayer we're praying now. Oh Lord, Lord God, creator of all things. Do not learn the works of other nations, for their works are vanity, and that we did. That's in Testament of 12 Patriarchs. I mean, the Testament of Solomon. Yeah. Yeah, the testimony of Solomon. And we learned the works. Do not learn the works of other nations, but their works of vanity. And so you go to school where I want to be, what's your dream? Oh, I dream to be a rocket scientist. Oh, I dream to be the first black woman on the moon. Oh, I dream to go into outer space. Oh, I dream to be the next trillionaire. And all that. Yeah. Can't do nothing for you when you get sick and tired. You get sick. And you've done all those things, get sick, and I guess you're not very well. I had a wonderful life. I went to the moon, I went to the stars, I got this type of what I did there. And now you're going to spend eternity in hell with them demons. Whatever you did, it's gonna be a part of you. And they're gonna plague you throughout all eternity. Woo! Yeah. No. Do not learn the words of other nations and words of vanity. I, the eternal, your God, rule over zeal and not rule by it. I wait until the fourth generation of this punishment. That's where you at. The fourth generation. You are the fourth, the fourth generation. Because for the Moses. Well, I didn't go back 4 generations. No, my generation, they got tattoos on. Generation before that, they wasn't as bad as my generation. Then the generation next, no, all the tattoos and everything, the generation, and their children out there, what you call Generation Z, Generation X. They got tattoos, face, head, toes, nose, and everywhere else. And the women got on strange apparel. They going outside, you see my new dress? What dress? A covering and bride panties on. You might as well see they naked. Might as well. Yeah. That's what they haven't learned. And that's the fourth generation. So the punishment, God, I wait until the fourth generation to finish punishment. That's what's going on now. Oh no, you're in the punishment. Elijah is here, so you know you're in the punishment. But those who love me or fear me will I reward even to the 1,000 generations. That's not the prayer we just prayed. The 13th attribute. I reward even to the 1,000 generations. Yeah. And Moses heard these words according to which God was visited upon the descendants, the sins of the father, only if the consecutive generation was one after another sinful. So that's what you have now. With 4 consecutive generations are wicked. Yes, yeah. Israel, 4 consecutive generations are wicked. Sure they are. No, okay, well, didn't have that 13-year-old kill somebody. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. And when Moses heard these words, according with God was visited upon the sins of their fathers, only if the consecutive generation were one after another sinful. He cast himself on the ground and thanked God for it, for he knew it. It never occurred among Israel that 3 consecutive generations were sinful until now. They are very sinful. Yeah, very sinful. Hold up. Now, it's at 12 o'clock, but I don't know be long. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Sit down in that chair. Gotta get up. Gotta eat the bananas and salt and all that. All right. So that's the generation you're living in now. It showed you that. You had Queen Bee, that's her name, Beyonce, whatever size of the field, whatever that demon you call. Then she taught her child to do the same thing. So her child is doing the same thing she's doing. T.D. Faith, he taught his daughter to do the same thing. Then you had no, you had a man on there called Bird Smith or Jerome Smith, Pastor Jerome, and he taught his daughter to do the same thing. She got a white collar around her neck. Then you had John and Matt Hagee. Then you had Pat Robinson and Gordon Robinson doing the same thing. Then you had John and Scam and all the children doing the same thing. So that's fourth generation right there. But the fourth generation as well. And they're doing the same thing. Now the chastised. Oh no, they're gonna be chastised. Wait and see. The third commandment reads, "O my people Israel, none among you shall call the name of the Lord in vain. For he who swears falsely by the name of the Lord should not go unpunished on the great judgment day." So they have a lot of people using God's name. That's the Geno Jennings. He wanna the donkey man. He wanna use God's name in vain. Clefo Dow, T.D. Faith, got a lot of them out there. Dr. Jeffries, yeah, Cox. They use God's name in vain. Swear falsely by the name of the Lord should not go unpunished on the great judgment day. Swearing falsely has terrible consequences, not only for the one who does it, but it endangers all the world. All the world. Because that's what they don't tell you. You think you have the truth. You don't have the truth. You have a form of godliness and denying the power thereof. So God telling you right now, every sin, everything that you do, they got a consequence for that. Because God created everything in compass. To do what's right, you get the blessing. To do what's wrong, you get the curse. And that's what we read now, the third commandment. "O my people, none among you shall call the name of the Lord in vain. And who swears falsely by the name of the Lord should not go unpunished on the great judgment day." Swearing falsely has a terrible consequences. Not only for the one who does it, but it endangers all the world. So all the world is in danger because of swearing falsely. All right. For when God created the world, he laid over the abyss ashore. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll get to it. Be patient. God created the world. He laid over the abyss ashore. No. What's in this book right here? I think Brother Shem also. The abyss is in this book right here. This is the Gospel of Saint Bartholomew. And Lord God told him, say, it's not good for y'all to see the abyss. But nevertheless, I will show it to you. And when they saw the abyss, they saw the abyss, they were so afraid and scared. And Jesus said, didn't I tell you that it was not good for you to see it? Now let's continue on. Now, man, I'm having a time on it, but that's all right. I know it was coming, so let's go. Because I did what's right. Because when you do what's right, you gotta be tried. You gotta be tried when you're doing what's right. No. You know, I hope the dollar don't let that fester in the heart, get rid of it. Because you can, you gotta use what God gave you to destroy. And if you don't know how to destroy that and know how to pay penance for what you did, go back and read the Shepherd of Hermas. Yeah, go back over they got the visions, the commands, and the similitude. Go back over and read it. Go back and read about the 7 virgins, the 10 black women. Get that out your heart. Right? No, Jared can't hold nothing against you because he himself has sinned. I cannot hold nothing against you because I myself has sinned. Right? And so, because that's what it's about. We're hoping that's why we come and tell you the many mistakes and many things we have done and how God has forgiven us and to strengthen you to let you know that's a part of it and that you're being tried. And you're going to be tried again. But the next time you be tried, it's going to be hard. I told you that. It's going to be hard. Yeah. It's going to be hard. The next time you try, it's going to be hard. Mm-hmm. Remember, you didn't pay us the first time. And I told you that. And I told you the next time it'll be harder. And it was hard. And so it's coming again. It's going to be even harder. No, but the thing about it, if you obey the voice, keep the covenant, no matter what comes your way, you don't have nothing to worry about because you're going to pass. Just telling you how it works. Anyway, they say, but no, they say, for God created the world, he laid over the abyss a shore on which is engrafted an infallible name, that the abyss may not burst forth or destroy the world. But as often as swear falsely in God's name, which they do, the letters of infallible name flies away. And as there is then nothing to restrain the abyss, the water bursts forth from it to destroy the world. Now I could see a lot to that. Because boy, they didn't have some water that broke forth, huh? A whole lot of water, no, and them people, because that's what they do. Then they swear by who? Allah, Muhammad, yeah, and swear in the name of their gods and all like that. You know that they do it. You know that they do it. They do it on television. It's still the same. It's still the same. Oh, but I was just acting. No, you're not just acting. You think you act, but you're not. You're still going to be held accountable. All right? Because you're doing it for what? For silver and gold, wood and stone and iron and brass. That's why you act. That's why you're out there doing the singing, your concerts and all that you're doing. Right? That's why they're out there preaching on the stages and going all over the world like Billy Graham did. It's the same thing, and he's going to be held accountable for it. And like they're going to be held accountable for it. All right. So there's then nothing to restrain the abyss. The waters burst forth from it to destroy the world as it's been doing lately. This shall surely come to pass if God did not send the angel Yas-Asarel, who has charge of the 70 princes to engrave a new infallible name on the shore. All right. But we know they got 70, they have 70 angels. They have 70 evil demons. Yeah. No, God has 70 names. Yes, God has 70 names. Now, don't post it, Dr. Shalom. Let them go ahead on, find out, read, study, to show thyself approved. All right. God said then to Israel, if you accept my Torah, observe my laws, I will give you all eternity a thing most precious that I have possession. No, because I'm trying to tell you this is the oral law. This is the oral Torah. When everything have a consequence. Every time you do wrong, they have a consequence for you doing wrong. And they have taken that out of the equation. They have taken it out. Like you can do anything you want to do. And you don't have to pay penance. You don't have to keep the covenant. You are under grace and mercy. You're under the new covenant. You are in the new covenant, your personal own covenant that you make. Yeah, your peculiar righteousness. That's what you under. I had the same thing. This mean this and that mean that. And never once thought about God had left it in his word somewhere where I need to go find it. You don't be serving God. You be serving that, whatever that charter of that church say, like the first church of God, which is a lie. Which is a lie. Now how you gonna have the first church of God? Is that not a lie? That's a lie. Right. The potter's house. Man don't even know nothing about the potter's house, but that would be named. The cornerstone. You don't know nothing about the cornerstone, but that's what he named. Those are lies. Those are lies. Yeah. God said, Israel, if you accept my Torah and observe my laws, I'll give you all eternity, the most precious that I have in my possession. A thing most precious that I have in my possession. And what replied Israel? Is that precious thing that thou wilt give us if we obey thy Torah, God, the future world, Israel. But even in this world, should we have a taste of that other God? The Sabbath will give you this foretaste. That's why we keep the covenant. Be mindful of the Sabbath on the seventh day of creation of the world. So, no, the donkey man, Geno Jennings, the donkey man, he said that jackass, Geno Jennings, he said God had done away with it. Somebody told me that yesterday. God had done away with the seventh day. Yeah, they say that. Yeah. You don't have to keep that. That was done when Jesus took that and nailed that to the cross. Really? And then when they tell me that, I say, well, who told you that? Where did you get that? Did God tell you that? Because if you listen to all of them, sound like they really listen to God and have that personal relationship with God, and God come and talk to them and bring the vision on. They have the holy angel like the seer telling them what it means. Then they have to, no, because a lot of them don't want to admit that. All right. Well, as a dollar, the same thing. Where did you get that from a dollar? Who taught you that? Did God tell you that? But now you know that God can tell a thing, and you don't have to guess. God let her reveal. You just have to be patient. It's all right to say, I don't know now, but I'm all right. It's all right for them to say, I don't know now. All right. All right. Brother Shepard is posting the commandments. I don't get taught. Just go read them. Right. Yeah, because a lot of people have never heard of it. No, they heard of the Torah, but they have never read the Torah. I didn't. I never read the Torah, the oral law of God. I never read it. And I thought that, because they made it think the Torah, the five books of Moses is the Torah. It's not the Torah. It's not. Well, if we go to it and we find it, then I'll let you know. Other than that, do what you want to do, man. Yeah, do you. And see how that's going to work out. Because that's the same thing with the man. When the man had got all that money, collected all that money, and got all that, and say, oh, I'm going to do me, man. Yeah, I'm going to do me. I'm going to build me a bigger bar. Yeah. Because that's what they're doing now. They're doing now. Nah, man, they want that Rolls Royce. I'm going to buy that Rolls Royce. No, it's Phantom 3. Yeah, I'm going to get that one. No, man. I'm going to get that Silver Goats. I just tell you. The things of this world. No pastors and preachers are doing that. Reverend Ike was riding around with his Rolls Royce, with the money that he collect from selling people that vein, that prayer cloth. They're doing it right now. They're doing it right now. It's still the same thing. God said to them, to Israel, if you accept my Torah and observe my laws, I will give you eternity. thing most precious that I have in my possession. I'll give you for all eternity. But anyway, let's continue on. The Sabbath will give you the foretaste. Be mindful of the Sabbath on the seventh day of the creation of the world. But when the world was created, the seventh day came before God and said, all that thou hast created is in couple. Why not I? Whereupon God replied, the community of Israel should be thy spouse. And of this promise that God had made to the 70th day, the 70th day, the 70th day. All right, not the 7th day, the 70th day. The 70th. He reminded the people on Mount Sinai to give them the fourth commandment to keep the Sabbath holy. He gave them 70 days, the 70th day. Do you know the 70th day? Of course you don't know it, but I didn't know it either. All the many years in Christianity. And when the nation of the earth heard the first commandment, they said, there is no king that does not like to see himself acknowledged as sovereign. And just so does God desire his people to pledge unto him their allegiance. No, because they're not pledging their allegiance unto God. Well, didn't Jared just post that? The people start saying the president leading to America and start laughing. Right? People not pledging leading to America. America is a joke. It's a joke. Because all it was built upon keeping Israel deceived, keeping stealing from Israel, keep doing evil doing to Israel, and that's what they have been doing. Now that has ended. Now what you gonna do? That's what it was built upon a lie. All the state governments, city governments, police officials, and all the laws, real estate, tax laws, presidential, all that was built on a lie to keep Israel from ever finding out the truth, keep on deceiving them, misusing them, abusing them, overtax them, and everything else. Yeah, stealing from them. Everybody, Israel pays the most insurance, and when the time comes to pay out, they get the least paid out, and nobody says it's not. But don't worry, all that's about to end. But that's what it's about, judgment and justice. But that's what we're going to God. Are you not reading the prayer? What the prayer says? Punish those that oppress us. And what pride was wrong. Okay. That's their law. Anyway. At the second commandment, they say, no king suffer a king besides himself, nor does the God of Israel. There's no king before us. And the third commandment, they say, is there a king that would like to have people swear false oath by his name? And the fourth commandment said, no king is like to see his birthday is celebrated. No king like to see his birthday, dislike to see his birthday celebrated, the Sabbath. But when the people heard the fifth commandment, honor thy father and thy mother, they say, according to our laws, if a man enrolls himself as a servant of the king, he thereby disowned his parents. No, it's the same thing. It's written. Yes, that is written. I'm going to prove it to you. Wait a minute. No, you don't have to be patient with me. It's one of those days. As one of those days, I don't know what to do. Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah. No, wait a minute. No. Oh, I have no problem with this chair. I was supposed to get rid of the chair, but every time when I'm in the chair, I think about, oh man, I'm gonna get me a new chair. But the minute I get out the chair, it leaves until I get back in the chair again. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, well, let's continue on. Let's continue on. I'm listening. There's nothing I can do yet. All right. No. Honor thy father and mother, they say, according to our laws, if a man rule himself as a servant of the king, he thereby disown his parents. But what Jesus said, you know, one of the things that Jesus said, if he loved mother, father, brother, sister, or anybody more than me, he's not worthy of me. That's what Jesus said. Because of the disobedience. So if your parents out there doing so, no, you say love him more than him. All right. But when you love God more than you love your parents, what does the love God? What does he do? He teaches you how to love your parents and what to do for your parents. That's what he does. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it naturally. All right. No. That children grow up, the mom and dad got caught up in the things of this world. And when the child grows up, he doesn't hold none of that against, and he started honoring his father and mother. Because when you get deep into it, as we do sometimes, but that we say, honor your father and mother, that your life, that you might have long life on the face of earth. But he doesn't say if your mom was a drug addict, don't you honor her. He doesn't say if your dad is a drug addict, don't honor. He doesn't say that. He says honor your father and mother. Because a lot of people see that mother and father growing up the same way. They say, well, I'm not gonna be like that. Right? But at the same time, you don't know what your parents, man, when I look back on what my parents went through, and I'm going through it, man, it's a harsh thing. It's very harsh. No, because you forget stuff. But you forgetting the same thing that your parents went through was way more harder than what you're going through now. Yeah. Mm-mm. And you got to put that in the equation. Because our parents went through some hard stuff. Yeah, they went through some hard stuff. A lot of things they did to protect us. A lot of that. And they thought they were doing it the right way, but they wasn't. So you have to look at that. My parents just knew that. I said, well, you're going to go to college, you're going to give an education and everything going to go well for him. He's not going to have to go through what we have to go through. Then he go get an education and do everything the right way, and everything you know. A rabbi in Jerusalem calling you a nigga. I did everything the right way. Why would he do me that? Or you do everything the right way and find yourself in Bethel. Now they want to murder you and torture you. I'm just telling you. Let's go. God, however, makes it a duty to honor the father and mother truly. But this is honor due to him. Honor due to God. Yeah. He's our father. The Sabbath, what is the Sabbath? Our mother. All right. Now, because every time I go over it, God gives me something deeper and deeper and deeper into it. Oh man. You just gave me the Sabbath. And just revealed it to me. Even though I might have forgotten and the Holy Ghost brought it back to my remember, but the shepherd of harvest. The shepherd of harvest. No, I'll talk to Belteshazzar about it's one of those type of things. And it was with these words that the fifth commandment was emphasized. Honor thy parents to whom thou owest existence. That's what we owe. No, because I done messed up with that a lot of times. Oh, man, I could think about so many things I did. Right. Honor thy parents who thou owest thy existence. So I think about Israel women or Israel men. You know, about the sperm that we wasted, the abortions that didn't have, all of that to say. Yeah. Yeah. The pulling out, the spermicide, the birth control pill, the birth control shot. Yeah, it killed a whole lot of people that's supposed to be existing right now today. Honor thy parents to whom thou owest existence. As thou honorest me, honor the body that bore thee and the breast that gave thee suck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, wait, let's see what God said there were two demons in your home, one near you and one on you. The one you wipe a wet mess off your face with exactly what came from your mouth. All right. Now I'm gonna stop with that. I don't want to relive it. That we already know. I already know what it is. Because I told you what it was. All right. But now, see, I can take it. God used cruel punishment to drive sin out your heart. God used cruel punishment to drive sin out your heart. So he didn't mean the same way I was talking about my son, pumping up some other child and putting my son down, and God said, why? So I used to always ask the guy who he was going to be, because I always forget. And God told me, why you asking him? You're going to forget it anyway. And boy, that cut me to the quick because of my son I was putting down. And he was doing what the other kid do. I'm just telling you. Yeah. So it was cruel punishment that God used, but it drove that sin out my heart. I stopped talking about my son like that. Anyway, child. You know, you don't want to read it. Either, but the Lord God told me to tell her the dream. Yeah, I told her the same thing. Anyway, the reason why I know I'm talking to her now, the reason why is this: after you read so many dreams and hear so many dreams, because the dreams not only come to pass what you read, but the dreams start coming to pass of yourself. So you can't help but start to know and understand what a dream is. Yeah. No, you can't know but understand what a dream is, because you didn't seen it, you didn't heard it, you didn't lived it, and you went back over it after it came to pass. So next time you see something in a dream or vision, somebody say, you already know what it means. Yeah, that's why a lot of times, oh, I know what that means. Just like Belteshazzar saying something the other day, I said, oh no, I know what it means. I know exactly what it means. Yeah. No, just like with a diamond just doing now. He said, I'm the one that is out of order right now. So you know what that means? She have humbled herself. God resists the proud and give it to the humble. I don't know what she's gonna get next. Yeah. I don't know what she's gonna get next, but God rewards you when you're humble, when you obey his voice and keep his covenant. We read that now. And we're also reading, if you don't obey his voice, keep his covenant, what is the consequence? That's the old law. That's the Torah. That's what we miss. And they'll want you to never find out the consequences, which is coming up on all the world right now for everybody to see. Oh, no, it's here. Oh, it definitely is here. All right. Mm-hmm. Because, and y'all know this yourself, I don't like to talk about my prophecies. I do not like to talk about my prophecy, the prophecy of Elijah, but now I have no other choice but to talk about the prophecies of Elijah after the Feast of Tabernacles. I have no other choice. All right. But just like he said, how it's gonna be. Honor the body that bore thee and the breast that gave thee suck. Maintain thy parents, for thy parents took part in thy creation. For man owes existence to God. Man owes his existence to God, to his father, to his mother, and that he received from each of his parents 5 parts of his body, and 10 from God. Right. Well, they say, oh man, they have 5 senses. That's a lie. That's a lie. Man have more than 5 senses. But that's to dumb you down. Right. It's, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. And then they dumb you down to 5. That's what it's about. That's all it's about, to dumb you down. To make you think that you crawl out the ocean or you came from monkeys. And then when they get you thinking that way, then they can say, oh yeah, you can take a jet plane. One day we're gonna be on Mars, and then you start following that foolishness, that vanity. But God gonna destroy it all. He already told. He didn't let Nimrod and them get away with it. Why would he let these people? That's what you see the after effect of it right now. And who telling you? Who telling you that this is global warming? We can change that. The experts. The experts, the same people told you that they come from you come from monkeys. The same people told you that you come from the sea. Is that a lie? Is that not vain? Telling you that God does not exist? And what God said when somebody said that he does not exist, what he's going to do unto them. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's what I'm telling you. Now you go ahead and believe like you want to believe. But I serve a true and living God. And I know for sure whatever he said gonna come to pass. All I gotta do is wait for it. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. So it said, and he received from each of his parents five parts of his body, and 10 from God: the bones, the veins, the nails, the brain, and the white of the eye come from the Father. I'll repeat that. The bones, that's Adam. The veins, the nails, the brain, and the white of the eyes come from the Father. Come from the Father. The mother gives him skin, flesh, the skin, flesh, blood, and hair, and the pupil of the eye. That comes from the mother. Yeah. All right. All right. God gives him the following. God gives him the following: breath, soul, light of countenance, sight, hearing, speech, touch, sense, insight, and understanding. So there's not 5 senses. There's not. Breath, soul, light of countenance, sight, hearing, speech, touch, sense, insight, and understanding. That's 10. Right? But that's what they did. They dumb you down. You don't go to school to get educated. You go to school so they can teach you what not to do to them and put you on subject to them. So you won't blow them up. Yeah, so you won't poison them because now you can read. And then they start training you. From the time you get the first day of kindergarten, they put that flag, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America in which we stand. One nation under God, individually. Yeah, that's what they do. And you take that for the rest of your life, that lie. Pledge allegiance to demons and demonic spirits for the rest of your life. And then from then on, they start teaching you about the demon demonic spirits. And we want you to serve the demon demonic spirit. When you see the police officer, and I know you see the demon demonic spirit on him, you're supposed to bow down to him. And whatever he tell you to do, that's what you do. Even if it's wrong, even though he's breaking the law himself, you're supposed to obey that. That's what they teach you. Yeah. No, then you hear about the speed traps. You hear about how to do Israel people stopping them doing. You hear about all that. And then you just accept it. And they stay in their house as well. The reason why the police are out there protects good white folks. That's the reason why they're out there to protect and preserve, to protect and serve the whole community. Now out there for that. They're out there to protect Esau. That's why they're out there. Well, go watch the news. Go watch the news and listen and see who they protect. They're not out there. Just like gentrification and everything out there. All right. They overcharge you, overtax you, do everything unto you, because that's how the system is made up. No, you're going on pay at 1%. We're gonna get it. No, we're gonna get Israel. We're gonna get the poor and innocent to pay the rest. Well, how can you send billions and billions of dollars to the moon? Well, no, I mean, if I'm a liar, you can pose and say I'm a liar. And I'm gonna tell you how they can send billions and billions of dollars to the moon. How? Because Elon Musk, the Virgin Man, and Jeff Bezos, and Google, and Facebook, them people don't pay no taxes. They tell you that. The tax break they got. Donald Trump told you that. Right. So where the money come from? If they're not paying taxes to the United States government, then where the money come from? The poor and innocent that do pay taxes, that overpay their share. All right. It comes from you paying, you overpaying everything really, but all right, because right now it's coming from you paying back the money, the student loan back. That is rigged up for you. All right. Let's go. I'm just telling you how it goes. God will tell you that. Punish those that oppress us. And what pride do is wrong. All right. Anyway, when a human being honors his parents, God said, I consider it as if I dwell among men and they have honored me. But if people do not honor their parents, God said it is good that I did not dwell among men, because they honoring their parents now. So mom was telling you, hey, wait a minute, don't you go out there like that. Yeah, Gab Gucci on the morning to how his parents didn't let him go out without wearing a certain way. And he said, well, what I used to do, I'll take and put the clothes that I'm going to wear in school in my book bag and I'll change it. So he's not honoring his parents. And then they teach you to do the same thing. 16 candles and all that. How are you going with that? When I get to school, I'm going to change to this. They're doing it right now. They teach you that. The reason why you get on the programs, I don't care what it is, they teach you how to be disobedient. Somebody that stay here, don't go outside, don't go out the door. The next thing you know what they do. They go outside, they go out there, that's what they're teaching your children right now today. Yeah, to be disobedient. Well, go look at one of the programs and find out. Find out if they're being disobedient. Yeah. But that's what's going on. I told my daughter, no gold teeth, no tattoos, just like my dad told me. Next thing you know, I had a mouth full of gold teeth. I'm just telling you what I did. And so I told them, no gold teeth. Next thing you know, they got tattoos. It must be all right. Everybody else doing that. You old school, we new school. Yeah. All right. You're a new fool and I'm an old fool. That's what you say. That's what it is, because you're a fool. And one day you're going to be old. And them tattoos on you going to be wrinkled and everything else. And going to prove what it says. That you was a young fool that grew up to be an old fool. That was George the lie. He was an old fool. An old fool. Tattoo. She told she got a tattoo. I got one on my back and one on my feet saying for Jesus, walking for Jesus, and cross on my back saying, owned by Jesus. I don't care what it says. Lord God says, don't do it. That means don't do it. And then you got all them other old people. I've seen a lot of old people with tattoos on. I said, man, look like a brand new tattoo on that woman. I look at her age and look at the tattoo and say, man, because you have become an old damn fool. And then you go at him and say, why you got that tattoo on me? Oh, George the Lion got one, so I wanted to have one. Whereas old Israel too, I got that old Clever Dollar said he got a tattoo. Say you gonna want to see what they gonna say about him getting a tattoo. Now he got one. I'm just telling you, breaking the law of God. You're doing everything according to your father and your way told you. If you don't believe that, of course you don't. Well, what you gotta do, ask Jared. You gotta ask Jared, our father Jared, when he came down. Yeah, when they started getting them tattoos. That one legend of the Jews too. When he went and got tattooed, breaking God's law. Yeah. God says it's good that I do not dwell among men, or they have treated me so superciliously. Don't say viciously, say superciliously. Superciliously. I see the right the first time. Like, it's a tongue twister. I'll post it to you. Yeah. No, I don't do that anymore. Just go out my way to make sure I pronounce the word properly, superciliously. I just go out my way for that. Nah, all that doesn't make a difference. Does not. All right. They got something. It tells you about what it does. Nor does excellent speech become a fool. Go get that, Jerry. That's in book of Proverbs. Nor does excellent speech make us a fool. Nor does one of excellent speech become a fool. Something like that. See, it's in the book of Proverbs. Find it, Jerry. Post it. Yeah. God not only commanded to love and fear parents, because they don't fear the parents. I heard one of my neighbors, son cuss his mom. I said, man, I never hear you say that again to your mom. No, he's soft. He was cussing his mom. Yeah. The reason why I was telling him that, because everything that his mom is doing for him, which he can't see. And that same thing would happen. I couldn't see everything what my mom was doing for me. But I'm enjoying it right now. I did everything she did for me. I couldn't see it at that time. Because I was too busy listening to the experts. And the experts walking around in their suits and ties and neck dress, and driving their fancy cars and living in gated community. Mom, why we can't have that? Why we can't live like that? Excellent speech becoming not a fool, much less a lying lips of prince. Anyway, and I was asking why we can't have that, why we can't live like that. Right? Not knowing all that they have done to Israel. All that they have done to Israel. The lying, the cheating, they're still doing that now to us. You're doing that to your children, ain't nothing changed. Are they still out there marching? Or they're still out there asking for simple, basic rights? Then nothing has changed. That's all the people right here. Not by might, not by power, but by the spirit. You better watch out. This people is tearing up fast and trying to keep it together. All right. I'm just telling you. God not only commanded to love and fear the parents as himself, but they don't fear the parents. Because that's what they did. They took away, you can't whip them no more. Man, I used to be so scared of doing something. I did something one time. I got it way away from the house. When I got home, they heard about it. And I caught a whipping for it. Yeah. No, that's how they do. Yeah. And I caught a whipping for it. No, somebody be acting up on the bus, you sit down there and be quiet. Say, oh no, I ain't doing that. No, somebody gonna find out. they find out. And then you tell them, I heard you down on the bus today, I got something for you, come on back here. And you be so scared. No, when I knew I was gonna get that whipping, boy, I'll be so humble all that day. Be quiet as a mouse, don't say nothing. Right. And then some days, all will be in the house, and somebody do one thing wrong, then everybody getting a whipping. Boy, I used to be I was small, but y'all, everybody get a whipping. Everybody get a whipping. And being in no, because they don't give you a whipping now, they hold back. Say, I'm gonna get you. I ain't gonna get you now, but I'm gonna get you. And everybody have all that built up. And then that day come and everybody get the whipping. Yeah. You look back on it now, you thank God. Thank God for it. Yeah. Because they took the whipping away from you. You can't whip your children, and I hear the women, they can't whip them, but boy, you give them no, man, he talking to the children so bad. You damn fool, come on over here. Look at your stupid, silly ass done. I bet it out. And that's what they do, man. I heard a woman talk to a child like that, bro. But you can't whip them. And then the other one is so bad, they want you to call them and call the, they child abuse people, somebody have out there that they want you called. And send your children away to them homes and stuff like that. Yeah. That's not of God, man. God told you whip it's not going to kill them. That's the same thing happened to us as adults. God still chastises certain ways. Yeah, it's not going to kill them. All right. You went into your feelings and crying, oh, you heard what he said about me. Oh, he's lying on me. Ah! Like it's killing you. God permits certain things to happen to you. All right. No, just like when you broke in the house. Child protector service. Yeah, that's it. That's what they call it. Some people don't want nothing. People getting a paycheck to sit around and do nothing. They get a check, but sit around and do nothing. So when the time comes for the lawsuit to come out, they say, well, we do have child protector service. Right. That's what these want. Well, anyway, because they're not doing it right. Because I've been through all that. And I know they don't. I ain't got off this subject. Let me get back on the subject. No, they're going to come back to me. Because they don't care. They took all that out the house. Lord, no, just like when they broke the house and everything. God permitted them break. Well, they're waiting on breaking the house. They ain't going to touch it. They ain't going to do nothing. Right, because I'm on the protection of the Most High God. So it didn't kill me. All right. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. So God permits certain things to happen to you. Because it's a chastisement. It's not going to kill you. You're not going to let it kill you. Just like you get bit by a certain spider or something like that. Go ahead on. You want to put that on? You want to put that on? Go ahead on. You want to give them poison? Go ahead on. And if that all that happens, it's not going to kill you. That's what I'm saying. So you got to know. But in some respect, he placed the honor due to the parents even higher than that due him. A man is only then obligated to support the poor or to perform certain religious ceremonies if he has the wherewithal. A man is only obligated to support the poor or to perform certain religious ceremonies. So we know exactly what that means. Because that's what they're doing, they're taking advantage of the pastors, the preachers, the religious people. Right. If he had the wherewithal, but it's the duty of each one even to go begging at the man's door if he cannot otherwise maintain his parents. But listen to here, a man is only obligated to support the poor or perform certain religious ceremony if he has the wherewithal. Right. But they begging, they lying, they cheating and stealing from the poor and the innocent. And they're stealing from the poor and innocent, telling them, well, we're going to give it to these poor and innocent people that are more poor than you and more innocent than you. Come on, bro. That's what they're doing. But go look at James Robinson. Yeah, well, we're going out there and going over Africa and Sudan, and we're going to build them, and we building them wells over there. The people don't have no water. We building wells. And how long you been on the planet Earth? James Robinson. How long you been on the planet Earth? James Robinson. And so them people been existing way before you came on planet Earth. And they're going to be existing after you leave planet of the Earth. I'm just telling you. That's the lie that they feed us. And then you got Rob Parasite. He does the same thing. We're going to feed these people here. We want you to get money. At 54, it's Isaiah chapter 54, so we want you to give us $54 a month. And God's going to bless you with more money. How does that sound? Because it sounds the same way. But I wasn't paying attention because I was a Christian. And it was all right for you to do that because I'm a Christian, like him. No, it's not. No, George lied them. All of them do the same. We're begging. We're worldwide now. We're begging money for you so we can help these poor innocent girls that was getting all that good loving like I was getting when I was young. And we built them. No, they didn't build no school. Now they got somebody that already built the school. Got somebody already have the clinic. and they go there and do their photoshops and everything. Then they take the money that they collected for, and they just show you that. Like, we didn't give them this and everything. Just like when you got know they got this man and woman, they in Hades, an old Esau man, old Esau woman. They're in Hades. And they show the same old video over, they loop it, same old video over and over again, where they feed these Haitian children. And these some poor people, and they don't have nothing. And then you go there, just look at it. Just look in the picture. Look at the poor people that, and you look at them people are so healthy and so vibrant, right? And all they're doing is went over there and just like, just like in New Orleans, just like they went over there, just like a festival setting. If you go to a festival, you're gonna see somebody got a big old pot of jambalaya, they cooking up to serve to the public. They got filled with all that barbecue set up so they can serve to the public. That's the same thing. But all the difference is they telling a lie. That these people are so poor and innocent. Then you look at the people's shirts that they have on. If they're so poor and innocent, why they have on those type of clothes? Now, the people that really need the money, the ones that really need the money, like the one in Yemen, Arab nation, some in Yemen, some other Islamic nation and everything. You look at the people, people in Sudan, some areas in Sudan where the people are so poor, and with Afghanistan. And the people are so poor that you can see the bones drying up on the children. Women can't give a true childbirth because they're undernourished. And the women are so they can't produce milk. But you'll never see them in those type of places. You never see them in those, and they ain't going to those type of places. Why? Oh, I'm serving Jesus. I'm serving Jesus. You're not serving the Lord God. If you're scared to go in those type of places and you collect the money to go in those type of places and you don't go, well, what's up with that? You're a liar, you're a thief, and you're a murderer. Just like God said, well, let's get to it. Let's keep on going. Let's tell you what they're doing. But it is the duty of each one, even to go begging at a man's door if he cannot otherwise maintain his parents. Yeah. The sixth commandment said, "Oh, my people Israel." Now we're getting into my commandments. Wait a minute. No. I get into my commandments now. So when the Lord God came to me, all the voice, I am a jealous God. Commandment 6, commandment 7, commandment 8, commandment 9, commandment 10. Just like I'm telling you, that's how it was told. That's what it's saying. I am a jealous God. Commandment 6, commandment 7, commandment 8, commandment 9, commandment 10. So once you hear that audible voice, you can't forget that. You can't forget that, especially if it be so clear. And it was so clear. Yeah. Now I forgot the word. Hold up. No, I'm here. No. Let's go get some water. They couldn't drink no water because it was the Day of Atonement. Mm-hmm. That's good. Just like you told him, I'm a jealous God. So commandment 6. No, I'm not telling you everything, man. I'm not. But some things God don't permit us to tell everybody. And some things he does. Well, how is going to be a personal relationship if everything, it won't be a personal relationship. Because some things, just like we just finished reading, some things, what I need to finish whatever God is preparing me, and what you need for whatever God is not the same. It's not the same. Like a dollar dealing with anger and whatever else. Well, I had already dealt with anger and whatever else, right? And that's how it works. And that's what we try to tell her. You just going through the same thing we had went through. No, we failed miserably. I failed miserably many times, especially when I was in that Christianity. And that's another thing I see about you. I told you that before. I see a lot of Christianity and stuff that you learn from other people. I told you got to get rid of all that. If you don't get rid of all that, you're going to fail. And somebody just like Jehovah's Witness, I come across with Jehovah's Witness. And all of them with Jehovah this, Jehovah that, Jehovah this, Jehovah that. But no, that's not the truth, though. That's not the truth. And then when you tell them the truth, well, I'm still going to use what I learned, but no, it doesn't go like that. It does not. And you're going to fail. If you're trying to please, you can't serve two masters. You can't serve two masters. And then because we can tell the difference. And when he talks to you, we tell you, return unto God, return unto your Creator. And when they're talking to you, they're giving you a trap. We want you to come to Jehovah, and we want you to serve Jehovah. But in order for you to do that, you got to come to our church or our temple, or whatever how they call it. And yeah, you got to come to our church and our temple, or whatever they call it. And then when you come down, and then we can teach you. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Well, how did apostles and all of them learn? They wasn't in no synagogue, so how did they learn? Come on, man. They had no church houses. They had temples and things, but they wasn't of God. They had synagogues, but they wasn't of God. So how did the apostles and them learn? Well, how did Apostle Paul was able to write this book? I don't know why the book was. How Apostle Paul able to write this book? How was he able to write it? What's in this book? How was he able to write what's in that book? That's what we go by. We go by what we have heard and what we have seen. That's what we go by. And we have returned and established a personal relationship with the Most High. We are children of the prophets. And what God told you, there'll be a prophet among you. I will speak to that prophet and what? All right, let's go. The 6th commandment. I'm going to tell you. All right. All right. O my people Israel, be not slayers of men. So there's people that killing people. Be not slayers of men. Do not associate with murderers. Well, if the United States, all of them associated with murder. And man, the people that killed the crown prince now, did they not kill Jamal Ascoli? They're not the Jewish people. Those that say they're of Christ, the Jewish people. Those that say they're serving God but not. Then they killed that Al Jazeera's reporter. And then when they tell you they went out there and assassinated somebody, well, he was a terrorist and he was the head of this organization, so we went out there and had him assassinated. Oh, my people, Israel, be no slayer of men. Do not associate with murderers and shun their companionship. So don't have nothing to do with it. So when they tell you bless the Jewish people, God gonna bless you, you want me to be associated with murderers? And you want me, because they're bragging about it. The 6-day war. How many people did they kill in the 6-day war? All right, they didn't brag about what type of weapons they had to kill people, how many people they killed. And all right, we just bombed up a hotel and we just bombed up a hotel in Palestine. They had they had the leader of the PLO in there, or the POL or PLO in there, and we just bombed the whole building up. Well, how many innocent women and children did you kill to get to that one man? Because you don't understand. They're saying that they are Esau. They cannot change that. They're saying that's the way they feel about everybody. That only, no, we are the only ones that exist, nobody else. Everything else is less human. That's just like when I'm just telling you, just like when they call you African American. If you think, well, I'm an African American, you act like that's something to be proud of. But they call you a monkey. They call you an ape. They call you less human. That's what that means. But go ask those who live through apartheid. Ask them. I'm like, go watch Shaka Zulu. When he sent his embassy or his right hand man to Great Britain, and they were throwing bananas at them. Right. Yeah. That's the same way they tell you that. You can see that on dead files. That's what they call it. Cold case. I used to watch that on Cold Case. And they had one about Philadelphia and how the police would kill the candidate. They're still doing it now. And they call them what? No humans involved. So they can easily kill Israel people because we're not humans, we're subspecies. And they've been doing that. That's how the whole society that's how this society, when all the governments, everything is built upon that. All right, what is going on? But anyway, all my people Israel, be not slayers of men, do not associate with murderers, and shun their companionship, that your children may not learn the craft of murder. Let's stop right there. No, I need somebody to post that. And you the tales of shedding blood. That's a scripture. Tales of shedding blood. And you, there are tales of shedding blood. Because that's what they do. Everything you look on is about somebody getting killed. All the programs, everything. That's what they do. They say that your children may not learn the craft of murder. So no, that's in the music. That's on The Wire. That's what I don't think I watched that about once or twice. Maybe The Wire. They had Top Boys. Everything. Yeah. I can't think of all the pictures there. Godfathers. New Jack City. Tony somebody. Yeah, My Little Friend on there. All that was in there. Thou have despised my holy things and have profaned my Sabbath, so they don't keep the Sabbath. And thee are men that carry tales to shed blood, and indeed they eat up on the mountains. In the midst of thee, they commit lewdness. And so that's what they're doing. They're going all over. Israel is going all over the land and all in the mountains. They eat up on the mountain, on the holy mountain, up on Shiloh. Yeah, eating up on No, on the Temple Mount, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. And then they dig up all those artifacts and bring them back and put in the museum where the living go, where the living go to meet the dead. Or the living go to look at the dead. That's what they're doing. Then they charge you to come on over here. We're going to prove that the Holy Bible is the truth. Come over here. Then you go over there, buy the artifacts. You already paid money to go there. You got to stay in the hotel and all the stuff. Where they overcharge you. They overcharge me. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. And so that's why your children, in the song, the music, and everything, talk about shooting off weapons, killing people, shooting people. And because that's what they have learned, who they have learned it for. Because I remember watching a child and come up in the 50s, watching the cowboy movies, and watching the World War II movies and everything. And then when you grow up, the next thing you know, you what? Oh, I want to go to the military. Right. Because you have learned how to kill people. And that's why I did. Went to the military. And I had learned the art of murder. That's why I had learned. You know, that your children may not learn the craft of murder. That's why I learned. At the top of this hill, it got a big old sign that said, now you have become a professional soldier. And so one day I walked up there and I looked, oh, God, you got to go and bring things to your mind and attention. Now you have learned how to become a professional murderer, a professional killer. That's what it teaches you. Now when you see them children with the AKs and the M68, AR-15 killing people, where did he learn that from? In the land we live in. Now children have learned the craft of murder. I got more to it though. As a penalty for the deeds of murder, because somebody just got away with a murder, a police officer. Didn't he just get away with murder somewhere? All right. As a penalty for the deeds of murder, God will send a devastating war over mankind. So that's what you're looking at now. You're looking at the beginning of the devastating war, World War II, World War III. You're looking at the beginning of it. No, because then what that man named Kim Jong-un, the president of North Korea, then he killed somebody and got away with it. He killed his brother, got away with it. All right. Then Putin killed some people with that that nuclear poison and got away with it. Putin, they're not the war right now. All right. Then the crown prince of I don't know his name, the crown prince of the United Arab Emirates, the king of the United Arab Emirates. He killed Jamal Khashoggi. Didn't he get away with that? All right. And then, then the people killed that news reporter. She was American too. She had dual citizenship. And the Israeli killed her and got away with it. Then when the Americans said, well, we're going to come in there and investigate how one of our citizens died, they said, no, you ain't come investigate our own. You're not going to come and do us a damn thing. And they didn't do it neither. And how much billions of dollars the United States sent to the Israelis every year? All right, well, get ready. It's coming. Already here. God will send a devastating war over mankind. Yeah. All right. All right. So God said, nah, that's Jerry. He gonna see it. So he gonna see it. All right. Coming by him. Probably happening now. They got a storm going up that way. And as a penalty for the deeds of murder, God will send a devastating war over mankind. So it's coming. There are two divisions in Sheol, an inner and outer hell. And the latter are all those who are slain before their time. All those who are slain, but they can't go to hell. Yeah. There they stay until the course of time predestined to them is run. And every time a murder has been committed, God said, who has slain this person and has forced me to keep him out of Sheol? So it's a C sound. So that I must appear unmerciful to have removed him from earth before his time. That removed him from earth before his time. Yeah, but it's the hardest thing. That's God telling you that. And on the day of judgment, on the judgment day, the slain will appear before God and will implore him, O Lord of the world, thou hast formed me, thou hast developed me, thou hast been gracious unto me while I was in the womb, so that I left unharmed. Thou in thy great mercy hast provided for me, O Lord of all worlds, grant me satisfaction from the villain that knew no pity for me. He's a villain, but you don't think they're villain. But every time they do something like that, what they gonna do? No, they killed Jamal Khashoggi, and if they do another murder in Yemen and all that stuff, what they gonna do? They're gonna lower the oil prices, so you can forget about it. Yeah, we'll lower the oil prices, so you should be upset with that. And then no, because all of them got their thing what they do. And then when the Israelis do it, they put out all over the TV and everywhere the Holocaust. Remember the Holocaust when they did to us and they put us in a internment camp? Like I said, but then you go tell them about the slavery. Why you still, that slavery happened so many years ago, why are you still bringing it up? We didn't do that. Our parents have done that to you. We didn't do that to you. But Jesus said you the children of him that did. And so when somebody tell you about that, we cannot never bring up slavery, but you can always bring up the Holocaust. When you want to get out of the trouble and stuff that you have done. That's what they do. Man, you better pay attention to what's going on. All right? Just let you know what they're doing. All of them got their little thing that they put out when they do something wrong to get your mind off. That's what they do. I'm just telling you, that's Esau. You've been doing that. You just start doing that. Been doing it. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you, no, God gave me that the other day. Oh, man. Yeah. Now I guess I can go there. Yeah, he gave me that the other day. Nimrod. It's in Nimrod. That's where it's at in Nimrod. Prowess. Prowess. Because evidently I didn't know what it meant. And God gave me, and the Holy Angel came there all night long. The minister angels came there all night long and taught me. Prowess of the kitchen. They had a birthday. They had a list of prowess, a love list. So they were teaching what prowess means. That's in the book of Nimrod. And in the second book of Adam and Eve. Because prowess is organization. It'd be like a think camp. It'd be like the think camps. The Heritage Foundation. Yeah, what they call the think camps that they have. Yeah, they have a think camp. And they call it think something. I'm not pronouncing it right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where you go back, that's what they had. And the Heritage Foundation, the Melissa and Bill Gates Foundation, right? All these think, man, why I can't say our word? That's demon, the mind, and spirit trying to make sure I don't say it. Yeah. Think tanks. We always say think. They got these think tanks where they go at and they hammer out all these different ways of doing things. They do it because they got the money to do it. We got this picture called Agent Carter. Agent Carter. And I think it's the second season of Agent Carter where she infiltrated these so-called Illuminatis. And in there they show how the corruption go all the way up to the top. Yeah, so that was they show it. Because it's the truth. So they have the think tanks and everything. So they call it powers. Prowess, Prowess. And so it was teaching me that all of them have the different organization. And so they're showing me that no, some people, the child they got killed. And so what they do, they start the mothers. They saw a mother organization. All the women that the child had got killed by gun violence, they had their own organization. Then it showed the other organization, Black Lives Matter movement. That would be one too. They showed that organization, so it was showing all the organizations what they need. Yeah, Minister Angel came and talked about prowess. And so, that's in the second book of Adam and Eve. And how when people done stuff, all of them would go with Gunner. And they start their own organization, just like the Masonics, just like the Eastern Star, Illuminati, or whatever organization it is. Yeah, well, that's what they did during Nimrod time. Prowess, and they're doing the same thing right now today. Yeah. So God told me that the other night. Yeah. The Holy Spirit came and told it to me. Because I didn't know. Yeah. But it's in there. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, oh Lord, the world grant me sanctification and satisfaction. Grant me satisfaction from this building that knew no pity for me, and they don't. Because like I told you the other day, they went over there and they had a proxy war in Yemen. And they could already destroy Yemen. All because Israel was in Yemen. They had a whole lot of Israel people in Yemen. And all of them supposed to have been Islamic and Muslim. Yeah, God turned them against each other. They went there and slaughtered all the people. Now they got nothing but prison camp, internment camp. It's like ISIS. It's like they do that because disruption. So when you have disruption, you don't no business or nothing can get done because you have a disruption. Just like in Iraq right now, is going on. You got a great disruption. They can't do nothing because they have a disruption, right? And so they keep just like it was going on in Africa, all those countries. These one want to do their own thing. They never can come together. No, that's how they do it. No prowess. Yeah. That was a curse too. Elijah used that curse. Yes, he used that curse. Then God's wrath will be kindled against the murderer. Into Gehenna will he throw him and damn him for all eternity, while the slain will see satisfaction given him and be glad. Yeah, that's the sixth commandment. So we know that's going to happen. Because the oral law, the Torah is the oral law where God spoke to Israel himself and told them the consequences of everything that they're going to do. If you do this, I'm going to bless you this way. But if you don't do this, this is the cursing that's going to come up on you. That's why Jesus told you can't serve two gods. You can't serve God and man. You just love one and hate the other, or you despise one and love the other. So that's what's going on right now. So the Christianity is trying to get you to say that, well, are we showing you that you can serve two masters? You can serve God and run behind everything of this world and have on everything of Azazel and still serve. That is a lie. And God going to chastise you and punish you for that. That's falsehood. All right, well, let's continue on. All you got to do, once you study and obey the voice, keep the commandment, then God show you every lie that comes out of your mouth. And all what they have been doing for centuries, for 7 generations, for sure. But we know they've been doing this for thousands of years. They always hated Israel. That's why we're reading the Torah now. They always hated Israel, God's chosen people. Then the 7th commandment said, "O my people of Israel, be not adulterous, nor accomplice or companion of adulteress, that your children after may not be adulterous." So let's stop right there. Because that's what happened. That's the prophecy of our father Judah, that our children will become dancing girls and singing harlots, and the men will become eunuchs for for Esau and them children, for eunuchs for their wives. So that's not right. And now I'm just telling you what's going on. And so that's what they have become, adulterous. More ways than one. And our children have learned how to be adulterous. They got in their song, they got in their music, they got in their pictures, they got in their dance, they got in everything. No, I'm talking about, man, because I see it. I see it. Like I told you, I thought I said, man, I know they ain't come out, ain't no way they can come out with a dance nastier than twerking. And what type of lie I had told. And now they got a dance. I don't know the name of the dance. I saw that girl they called Rihanna. She was doing that dance. All right. And then I said, oh man, they can't come out of dance. And the next day, they done rubbed up the belly dance. The Tahitian dance. Yeah, the island dance that they do. Yeah. I'm just telling you what they have done. They got dances worse than that in Africa. Yeah, they do. They start coming out with all of them. Because that's how you know in the last days. Because God told you what's going to happen. And all that wickedness going to rise to the top, going to flourish, so God can destroy it all. And that's what you're seeing now. And that's why they have it on television, they have it in the music, they have it everywhere. Oh, my children of Israel, be not adulterers, nor accomplices or companions of adulterers. That your children after you may not be adulterers. No, because you got King Charles. He's adulterous. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah. No, he got a lot. He got Joyce the Liar. She's adulterous. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She told you that she was married before, and he just wasn't getting it. So I married Dave. Yeah. No, you got a lot of them. I'm considered one. Yeah. But it's more than I'm just telling you. And they show that on television, film, and everything. And we have learned that. No, they did. I came during that era, I came during that era with Tupac and Naughty by Nature and Ice Cube and T and all that foolishness. They had murder, adultery, fornication, everything in these songs. No, because I had everything in these songs. They had but that's what they did. Tupac was talking about having sex with big and small white. And Biggie was there talking about having sex with all different types of women. And that's what they glorified. That was the children glorifying now. Oh yeah, Tupac, oh, he wanted better. Then he listens to his music and everything about killing, having sex with other women and everything else. But you don't see that. Same thing when I was in school, talking about killing, having sex, committing fornication, adultery, and everything else. But you don't see that. Then you turn on the television and everything, you see the same thing. Same thing. All that to keep you from never find out the truth, keeping you away from having that personal relationship with your Creator. That's what it's about. Because that's to say, I was reading that this morning. Elijah. We're going to get to it. But the Most High is saying, commit no unchaste deeds. Commit no unchaste deeds with your hands, feet, eyes, or ears. And as for the punishment, therefore, the plague will come over the whole world. So we already had one plague, but another plague is coming Already started. Another plague already coming. You see, when they took that spaceship and bought that, no, they went up there to the asteroid, whatever, they dug all that up, and then they brought it back down to planet Earth. So what's no, not only do you have demon demonic spirits attached to that, but you also have the plagues. Because some of the demons are plagues. They tell you that, go read the Testament of Solomon, and they tell you what they can do. And they done brought all those plagues down to planet Earth. That's what they have done. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Because these people do not believe in God. And so if you don't believe in God, you don't believe in the chastisement of God. Instead of saying that this God chastising for us sinners, spaceships and everything off the planet, but this is global warming, and we can change this. So you can take all that water and refreeze it. Can't do it. Can't do it. But that's the lie they're teaching you, because you one of them. You walk around dressed like them, bending your tongue to sound like them, and doing everything that the experts have taught you to do. Then you look in your portfolio and work this much, and even though you misused the innocent poor people, especially Israel, you don't care. Look at my bottom line. The next thing you know, they tell you about the sickness and disease that you had. Like this last plague, COVID. Yeah. That's what he said. Commit no unchaste deeds, with your hand, feet, eyes, or ears for punishment. Therefore, the plague will come over the world. Well, let's continue on, because we got more plagues coming, and they coming real hard tonight and real fast. Now let's go back. No, because that's all they have. But I used to watch that. Remember, it's 4 generations. And during my generation, that's what now the kids looking at it now, because it's so available. When I remember coming up, you had to go to a dog magazine store or a dog film store in order to do that. But now, all you got to do is click a button to see it. And that's what keep Israel back. That's what destroy Israel. Remember when the horse was in the tent, and they keep that everywhere. That's everywhere. All right. Because it doesn't make a difference with them. Only make a difference with Israel, the pious and holy nation, to bring us down. During the 45th, 30th, when everything, when we came out of sleep, we wasn't doing all that filth. We learned that from them. Because they caught us doing something. They got whipped and everything else. Right? They was doing all that filth. And you learned it from them. We learned it from them. Well, how else did you find out about? How else where did it come from? So you're on the television stations. All right. Now you're on the music. Man, one time they would even let you go on no radio stage. One time they wouldn't even let you on no stage. Come on, man. Let's be for real with that. All right. And no, you don't own nothing now. You still don't. They want the revenue and stuff to be produced. They gotta go find somebody to do it. They want to go out through the world, they gotta find somebody to do it. Come on, bro. Well, go find out. Go find out who's behind it. But they got that all over. So the pornography, like I said, we used to have to go to a theater or something like that. They don't have to do that now. And they got the children are doing it. Because when the child is a certain age, you become curious. That would happen. I got a certain age, I became curious. And I started doing stupid stuff because I'm a child. I don't know no better. And there's nobody around there to teach you better. Yeah. And that's when things started happening. And as a punishment, and as a punishment for all your home videos, all that on Facebook and YouTube and What's Up and all those different apps, and seeing the women doing those type of things, come on there half naked, showing their butt and walking around on a camera with their butt eyes and eating in front of you and doing all those things, listen to it. Because with your ears too, with your hands, come on, man. With your ears, you go listen to it. Yeah, it just happened at the concert in New Orleans. I had a dream about her. in New Orleans a couple of times. Yeah, no, because one of the dreams I had about it, then, then the gathering had started. Israel started to gather together, repent. Yeah, then another dream I had about it, she wanted to repent, and she was trying to get my attention, but she went to TD Fake. I told that in one of my other videos, upload videos. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Feet, don't you go to those concerts? Don't you go out now? Don't you go over to the woman house? To that man house? All right. For as a punishment, you go meet him at the hotel, wherever. He ain't gonna know, girl. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm gonna tell her I'm going to see DDJ. Yeah, woman down, lose mom. And he gonna be there. Just like I'm going to the Essence Festival. He's not gonna come. Look, that's King Solomon. King Solomon told you that. A woman came and said, no, he's gone. He have taken a bag of money and he's gonna be gone for a little while. And she took and decked out her bed and everything for her lover. Because the master had gone on a journey and he took so much gold with him. And then she go get a lover and bring him home. No. How King Solomon know that? He had 1,000 women. And he used to see the young men go at night going to the houses that the woman belongs to him. Yeah. So he used to see that. That's why he wrote it in Proverbs, but God had already told him. God had already told him, so you mess with these strange women, I'm going to make you out of proverb. And God did it. I'm like, no, he told you mess with these strange women, they're going to turn your heart away from your God. And that's what we're looking at now. All right, let's go. So that's the seventh commandment. I'll tell you again, when the Lord God came in the audible voice, I am known God. I am a jealous God. Commandment 6, commandment 7, commandment 8, commandment 9, commandment 10. So all this, because this is the penalty. You're in the penalty stage, 4 generations. Now go see how a grandmother lived and see if the grandmother turned. Then go see if her daughter turned. Then go see, all right, and go see if go see if her grandchild is Turkey. I didn't see him. All right. The Lord God said, remember you in the school skip families laughing at the pledge. It's funny to them the pledge of allegiance to God that many no longer believe, but see how important it is. All right. Okay. And all that would say, so it must have been different pledge of allegiance. Catholic school allegiance, that it might be. Got that. Yeah. I used to see them, I didn't know who they was. Every Friday they left early to go to catechism. Every Friday. Didn't know nothing about that. What a child knew about catechism unless he's in that house. Let's go. The 8th commandment, be not thief. Be not theft, a thief. Be not a thief. Don't say, be not thief. Right? Be not a thief, nor accomplice or companion of thieves, that your children may not become thieves. So let's stop right there. Because they're bragging about it. They're bragging, they put it out there. They put out how much the oil companies made in such a short time. The United Arab Emirates, the Arabs, put out how much money they made in a short time. The Shell Oil Company put out how much money they made in a short time. And then the other companies doing the same thing. How they went for profits they had made in such a short time. So they put it out there. And they stealing from who? All right. I was telling somebody the other day, No, they stole from me when I bought it. No, no, God already told me that I didn't get a good deal, that I got messed over when I bought the vehicle from Nissan. And since I had bought that vehicle Nissan, just about all the CEOs, all those that was over Nissan have been to jail. In Japan. Yeah, just about all of them been to jail. Well, after the company over, Google it and see how many of these that pull up Nissan executives and see how many of them went to jail. And also during that time, they had the tsunami that hit Japan. Yeah. And now they about, that's another thing that was in the dollar dream. The point, because that's when she had that dream during the time, Fukushima, when they're going to put all that contaminated water in the ocean. They already started doing it. Yeah. Oh no, God going to chastise them from doing it. He's going to chastise the whole world for letting them doing it. Yeah. That's what they're doing. No. You don't have the United States. The United States, you can call itself the police of the world because God permitted that. But they don't do that no more. Because those who have the money are in charge. And they stop lying and trying to be a pious and holy righteous nation. And so God chastised them. That's what we read to the fourth generation. That nation that enslaved you, that nation that even treated you, I'm going to judge. And you can't just look at America, you just can't look at the United States. That was Great Britain, United Kingdom put us in slavery. All right. France, the Europeans, Esau. You had France, you had Spain, you had Great Britain, the Portuguese. You had, I'm just telling you who all had slaves. All right. So all of them, and they put you to slavery to the four corners of the earth. God already told you what he was going to do to them. Okay, well, they still, just like when you go there to Israelis, and people were stealing from me so bad. Man, they were stealing from me. Everything they saw me, they overcharged me for everything. Yes, they did. Everything the people overcharged for me. Especially the one who didn't want to be bothered with. Because they do the same thing now. In the United States, they do the same thing. They do the same thing, what they call the black tax. But they're about to pay for that. Be not a thief nor accomplice or a companion of thieves, that your children may not become thieves, and therefore they have become thieves. And they do it right there in front of your face. And they act like they're supposed to do it. No, it did me that. And then it's done me that. Yeah. And did it like he was supposed to do it. And God permitted it. Go ahead on, let them do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because these last few years and everything, God had given them a chance to repent, to do right by Israel, but they haven't done it. Just like right now, what's going on in Alabama. Because they asked the people in Alabama to redraw the district lines so we can have at least 2 black districts. To send at least a couple of black people to Congress or from Alabama, a couple of blacks to the Senate from Alabama. But they didn't do that. And they're fighting that. But that's all right. That's all right, because I know it's over with now. God told you, I'm going to destroy them all. All right. Because that's how they became. As a punitive for robbery, that famine come upon the world. The famine has already started. But he showed it to me. The dirt started in Africa, the northern part of Africa. And when he showed me that, then he showed me how he's going to spread all over the world as it's doing right now. Yeah. As a punitive for robbery and theft, famine will come upon the world. And you're looking at it now. You're looking at it. God may forgive idolatry, but never theft. And he is always ready to listen to the complaints against the forgers and the robbers. And that's what we're doing now. Is that not in our prayer? Yes. That's in our prayer. Punish those that oppress us and what pride do is wrong. That's in your prayer. All right. I read that to you yesterday. Because we didn't just start saying that prayer. We say that prayer in the prayer of Azariah, the prayer of the three holy children. Yep, I just read that to you. I read that to you yesterday. And you can post it. Bill Michelle, I want y'all to post that. The part of the prayer, when we ask God, and to say, now we follow you with all our heart. We fear thee, we seek thy face. Yeah. So then you know what part of that prayer. Post that part where we ask God to chastise the evil that done us wrong. So just post that little part. Don't post it all. All right. Because they got other parts also. Just post that little part where we ask them to do that. God may forgive idolatry, but never theft. He is always ready to listen to complaints against the forgers, because that's what we're doing. We complain against the forgers and robbers. That's what we're doing now. And God is listening to it. And God will answer it. Yeah. No, I don't care what they say. I'm telling you what's coming. And it's here now. Yeah. Well, what they call it, inflation. So you telling me, that's what they call inflation. So we got to know, you got to go all the way back to the food coming out of the ground. So some kind of way you got different food coming out of the ground. You got different food growing off the trees. All right. No, I can do it, just tell it to you. I'm just letting you know. That's all I can do, is just tell it to you. All right. You call it inflations. They're fighting over the budget right now to see who they gonna rob, see who they gonna steal, see who get the part that they had robbed and stole from. That's all you are to them merchandise. The pastor, preacher, and teacher doing the same thing to you right now, robbing and stealing for you. Because they charging you. They divine, say that. They divine for money. Yes, they divine for money. All right. No. Put us not to shame, but deal with us after a loving kind according to the multitude. Put the ground, belly shell, force the plug, the bed, and the other part of that. Yeah. No, he cut it short. He got the offering part. No. According to that multitude of mercy. Let them be confounded and put to shame. All right. Put that second part to that, belly shell. We just put the holy part in there. Right. Oh yeah, there you go. Like burnt offering. Let's see. And nevertheless, with a contract heart and a humble spirit, let us be accepted. Like in burnt offering of ram and bullock, like in 10,000 fat lamb. So let our sacrifice be in thy sight this day. And grant that we wholly go after thee. But they should not be confounded, but they trust in thee. They should not be They should not be confounded, but they trust in thee. That's who y'all are. All right. And now we follow thee with all our heart. We fear thee, we seek thy face. Put us not to shame, but deal with us after thy loving kindness, according to the multitude of thy mercy. That's the prayer we pray. We're asking God now. Listen to what he said. God may forgive idolatry, but never theft. He's always ready to listen to the complaints against the poor and right. That's what we're doing now. We're putting up the complaint. All right, what else see? Deliver us according to thy marvelous word, and give glory to thy name, O Lord, and let them that do thy servants hurt be ashamed. That's what we're asking them. This is the last 40-day prayer. And let them be confounded in all their power and might, and let their strength be broken. and let them know that thou art God, the only God, and glorious over the whole world. All right. So both of it is right there. Notice y'all don't put no right there. All right. No, because then when I say it, you say, oh, well, you know, he knows. No, no. Because you don't want it to happen, but it's going to happen. It's happening now. The chastisement, the plagues, because that everything that this is the old law, this is the Torah. Because they don't teach you that when you break God's law, there's a consequence. The whole world gonna pay, just like with a dollar dream. Right, and I told her that's the mistake I made. That you get into those dreams and you only think that's gonna happen by you or in your state or in your city or whatever. And forget about it, it's gonna happen all over the world as it's happening now, all over the world. When God showed me this years ago, and I told him, man, the floodgates are open. Yeah, I said the floodgates are open, they're gonna flood. And then I was walking down the block. I told you before, I was walking down the block. I was telling the woman, she was sitting down there with a baby and the husband. I told him, it's going to flood. They open up the floodgates. And he asked me, what did he say? He said, the floodgates are open. They're going to open up the floodgates. And then I walked a little bit and I saw the flood coming down the street and everything. And ever since I said that, you know, listen to my dream vision about 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years. And they've been flooding ever since all over the world. Yeah. You know, I'm just telling you. We got something bad, man. I'm telling you something coming. It's here now. All right. You say, Lord God told me also, and the power was given to and said that meeting is taking place right now on this holy day. Let them be participant or participate in what you are to do. Take your mind off the game. Lord God said the writing on the wall, you revealed to you. Not yet. All right. I didn't see no writing on the wall. Oh boy, I love this. Because I was in that 7-day Adventist and they make you think that when you see the writing on the wall, that's something bad, but it's not. It's not. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. So I saw the handwriting on the wall. Yeah. I didn't saw that hand before. I didn't see that hand before. Anyway, no. I didn't have the gloves on. White gloves. Same glove you see when the hand right down the wall with the ink on it. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Because Lord God told you what you're going to do when you rob this pearl. Down your head. Lord God told me where the power was taken from. You can post it. You can post it. Anyway, doesn't make a difference. It be me, anybody, I don't care. You can post it. And they can get the power back. Yeah, you can get the power back. It might take some time, but you can get it back. Yeah, you can get it back. Anyway, no. You in the interpretation. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. She haven't got no title yet. The power, even if the power been taken to her, she haven't got no title yet. That's what we're trying to do, give her a title. I've been here the title, but every time it comes time for her to get the title, she do something. And so I got to hold the title back till she passes it. She'll be all right. She'll get tired of it and start doing what's right. Anyway, no, oppose that. Adonijah, she was the last, she was the one. No, Adonijah had that dream with the Torah. Adonijah had the dream with the Torah. Yes, she did. She had the dream with the Torah. Where on the left side, everyone that does this is on the left side, and everyone that does this is It's separated on the right side. Post it. Post that. Yeah. No, then you got another. What would you do when you robbed and spurred? Yeah, because you're robbed and spurred. Israel had been robbed and spurred. Yeah. No, because the other people robbed and spurred also. They don't even leave their house to make a telephone call. And they bring the food to them. They don't even cook. What do you feel like eating, baby? No, we ain't got to go out there. I got the phone here. Let me go. I saw that the other day. Yeah, the woman in the back. What you want to eat? What you want to eat? They say, Yeshua wants to eat. Yeah, we know that was taken from Yeshua. And the power was taken from him and given to who? Belshazzar. We know his power was taken from him. Yasiel power was taken from him too, was given to somebody. Yeah. Let's go. No, Yeshua, we had needed Judah. So Yeshua was Judah. And so when he did what he did, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Every time somebody come and don't pass, and don't pass the temptation, don't pass the test, well, we lose out. We lose out, but they don't see that. All they think about themselves and what they want to be. Now I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to be that. This is my time. This is who I am. And then when the test and time come and God cast that stumbling block before they don't make it. All right. No, let's post that. So many on them now. I won't stand up for a minute. No, they have those who did this is on the right side. Those who did that is on the left side. And then you have another scripture out there, what you gonna do when you rob and steal. Come on, man, y'all put that up there. Yeah, put it up. No, let's go. I told y'all I'm not gonna be long. Let's see if you post it. All right. Down to the last one we had that dream about the Torah. The powers thing. All right. Come on, we ain't getting to that. Jared. All right. Lord is well pleased for his righteousness' sake. You will magnify the Lord and make it honorable. But to this people, this is a people robbed and spoiled. They are all of them snared in holes, and they are all hid in prison house. Because that's what it is right now. Everywhere you look, that's where God's children are now in prison. Man, I was in that prison house. I'll prove to you there's a prison house in the church house. That's all they are. The temple, sanctuary, high place, tabernacle, that's all they are. Synagogue, that's all they are. Prison. And every time the doors are open, you are there. And then you giving them what? Your tithes and offering. No, you're not giving. You're giving them the silver and gold. What they say is tithes and offering. That's not tithes and offering. And you give them that, and you're a prisoner to it. Somebody say, "Oh, no, you need to stop." See here, it says, "Forsake not the assembly of yourselves together." And no, they have me with that. Forsake not the assembly of yourselves together. Yep, but that's wrong. That's not the truth. They are wrong. That is not the truth. Right. Okay. Because they want you to come down to the church house. God didn't tell you to do that. Jesus did not tell you to do that. Jesus told you, they tell you, I'm in the desert, believe them not. Jesus said, if they are here and there, believe them not. Somebody post that there. When Jesus said, when they tell you I'm in the desert, believe them not, don't go. It's in there. The full gospel. And he said unto me, what seest thou? And I answered, I see a flying roll. So you know what the flying roll is. If you don't know, you haven't been studying. The length thereof is 20 cubits, and the breadth thereof 10 cubits. Then said he unto me, this is the curse that goes forth over the face of the whole earth. So the whole earth is cursed. But everyone that stealeth shall be cut off on this according to it. Everyone that stealeth shall be cut off as on this side. And I told them, pastors, because Lord God told them, pastors, preachers, and teachers, the judges, they divine to walk, that's all they are. Murderers, liars, cheat, thieves, fornicators. God told you what they are. All right, because I got it from God. That's what we read it now. And pastors and preachers, buy my book, buy my CD, come on, partnership. And God going to heal you. And God going to do all that lying that he's doing. Man, come on, man. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. And say, because I told you what's going to be happening to them, but you don't believe it. But it's going to happen. It's happening now. Go over the face of the whole, are they not worldwide? All of them tell you how they worldwide. Jim started bragging the other day, we're worldwide now. I just went to Jamaica. And they're calling me to go to Africa. Now I went to Africa. Yeah, the donkey man. That was he telling that. Then TDJ come back around and tell you, I'm from my worldwide ministry. Joel Osteen got a big old world behind him. My international ministry, my world changing ministry, Clefo Dow. All of them tell you that. You got a man going and he stomped down Jehovah Witness. Now we Jehovah Witnesses are worldwide now. They got now a 7-day event. Oh, we 7-day events, we are worldwide now. Yeah, we all over, we got a church all over the world. All right. And they lying, cheating, and stealing. Ain't no healing going on, like Jesus said. All right. No. For everyone that steals should be cut off as on this side according to it. And everyone that swears, we just finished reading that, should be cut off on this side according to it. And I will bring it forth, said the Lord of hosts, and they shall enter to the house of the thief and the house of him that swear falsely by my name, as they're doing now. They swear for now, ain't nothing going on. They say it's going to happen, but it isn't happening. And it shall remain in the midst of his house, and shall consume it with timber thereof, and the stone thereof. So, no, because we already know God can be casting stuff out of earth, out of heaven. Also, no, Abraham already told you, saw them trees being broken heads like matchsticks, like toothpick breaking in the head. That was Asa say he saw trees breaking in half. All right. I don't care, man. I don't care what you say about me. I'm telling you the word of God. I don't care what you say you're going to do about me. Jewish people not going to do their damn thing. You already tried. Ask them. They'll tell you. You in their think tanks and their foundation where they have their secret meetings at. Ask them. I was in the kitchen that seemed to be a big kitchen, like a school. It was after hours, and I finished cleaning up. And I saw a short black cat, or something shaped like a possum, running under the table, paws being disappeared, but out of it came all these mice, one that was bigger than the rest of them. I had the same, no, that's me. I've been dealing with that. The possums, the rats, all of them come around the chickens, because you got to feed the chickens. And so they come around there and take the food that the chickens don't eat, the possum and the rats. And the possum will eat a chicken. Somebody gave me a chicken that was poisoned. One of She Shang Ping, because he a murderer too. She Shang, yeah, that man a murderer, She Shang Ping. Yeah, he a murderer, a liar, a thief, and a murderer. She Shang Ping. Just like all the rest. And so that the Asian woman, our children came and gave me that. You gonna change your chicken? No, that's not my chicken. But I'll take it anyway. And so they had this possum. Boy, she told that chicken, boy, it was a woman. It was a girl possum. And she ate that possum that's all she was put on earth to do, is eat that possum. Yeah. I mean, to eat that chicken. And so the possum ate the chicken. The possum died. It was poison. The chicken was poison. And the possum ate the chicken and he was poisoned. That wasn't the first time they did it. So they had another chicken. I had a rooster. And man, the pickup truck ran over the rooster. So I took the rooster and put it in the cage. And so when the possum came, it's in the cage. So you have a possum, everything come around, they gonna go in the cage and get trapped in the cage eating the chicken. Right. No, the possum ate the head of that chicken and died. Immediately died. Yeah. And then I had another possum that had caught eating the chicken. And the chicken, that possum wouldn't eat that. He wouldn't eat that chicken. And the chicken never deteriorated. The chicken never turned back into, the worm was nothing infected. The chicken was poisoned. They've been trying to do it. I told you that. They've been trying to do it. And so last night I'm going now, and they have see the little mice. Man, people doing all types of stuff, bro. Because I never had things that going on now I never seen before happen. Now they doing it. Oh man, I'm putting on past Esau. I do not. Towards me and disappeared, but out of them came these mice, and one of them was bigger than the rest. Then and they started running in different directions. And I started standing there, and I started feeling something by my ankle under my pants leg. And I felt one movement. Let's finish reading. Let's see. And the Holy Voice said, you're going to let them live. I said, no. What can I do now? They are everywhere, and I'm not staying here to try to catch them right now. I'm leaving. I told you I saw in the dream and vision, every now and then they show you a picture of Australia when they have hordes of mice and they take over. They boy, it'd be so many of them. And I saw that in my dream and vision. And the next thing you know, I was catching a whole lot of mice in this house. And then they got they got a workshop. Now I ain't into all that anymore. And they back there, a whole lot of them. I've been giving them poison and everything. Now I don't know what's going to happen. I'm trusting God. God will take care of it. He's God and not man. One time I had a big old rat under the house. And then the next thing you know, that black cat came, caught that rat, and put it outside for me to see. Yeah. There we go. Then if a man shall say unto you, lo, here is Christ, or there believe it not. For there shall arise false Christ, false prophet, and shall show great signs among them, insomuch that if it was possible, They shall deceive the very elect. And you know they can't see us. Because that's what they're doing. How they doing it now, what they're doing is buying cars, houses, clothing, and land and all like that. That's what they call miracles and stuff, but we know that. Behold, I told you, wherefore they say unto you, behold, he is in the desert, go not forth. Right. But that's what they do now. They tell you, well, Joyce Lyre told that last time, I'm going to be in Arizona. It's not Arizona in the desert. I'm going to be in Las Vegas. It's Las Vegas not in the desert. All right, I'm just telling you. I'm going to be in a certain part of California. That's not in the desert. I'm going to be in a certain part of Utah. That's not in the desert. All right. Behold, I told you before, wherefore they shall say unto you, behold, he is in the desert, go not forth. Behold, he is in the secret chambers, believe it not. Because yet, T.D. Faith told you that. If you're not in a place where innovation is going on, you're going to be left behind. There's a secret chamber where they tell you a think tank or foundation, one of those places where they tell you what they're going to do next. All right. A secret chamber, believe it not. For as lightning come out of the east and shining even unto the west, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man. Yeah. I'm just telling you. All right. All right. All right, there you go. Let's continue on. So now all I can do is give it to you how it's going down, because they don't tell you that. They didn't change it and twist it and turn it to well, how else we gonna do this? Wait on God. God will make a way for you. He give you everything that you need. God will say, I'll supply every need. Well, go ask King Joseph. He supplies every need. Go ask King Moses. He supplies every need. Go ask Father Adam. He supplies every need. Go ask Father Abraham. He supplies every need. I'm just telling you, many others. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you. All right. The ninth commandment. No, God may forgive a dollar, but never theft. And he's always ready to complain against the forgers and robbers. That's what we're doing now. Are we not complaining against him? And God is hearing it. All right. No, because I know what's coming next. All right. Ninth commandment, O my people Israel, bear not false witness against your companions. Bear not false witness against your companions. For in punishment for this, the clouds will scatter, so that there be no rain, and famine will ensue on to drought. Let's stop right there. I just told you that. They came and tried to broke in the house. Well, they called me, that's what they did. False witness. Yeah, they called me, they say I'm a false witness, that I'm speaking lies, not the truth. That's what they say. All right. He's not a Christian. He doesn't even go to church. I don't know where he get that for. That's not in the Holy Bible. That's not of God. God didn't say that. Really. They listen to this right now. Probably say the same thing. Where is that found in the Holy Bible? That's not in the Holy Bible. Yeah. Yeah, they might be saying the same thing now. O my people Israel, they are not false witness against your companions. I know. For in punishment for this, the clouds will scatter. And so right now in New Orleans and Louisiana, they talk about the drought. The drought, they had burned things and everything. So yesterday when I was coming back, and I looked to the right and looked to the left, boy, I seen all these trees, and they was dying. I'm talking about the evergreen trees. They was dying and everything. I said, man, what was going on? Then God brought it back to me. Yeah, they have a drought. They're gonna get worse than that, because once that salt water hit, you can't put that salt water on the plants and everything. When those storms come from out those seas in the ocean and on the land, it kills, that salt water kills everything. And you're gonna have to wait till it grows back. Yeah. And so that's what's going on now. It's happening all over the world. But the experts and those who are making money off you and the governments who talking about, oh no, we don't want to start no riots, we don't start the people panic, they're not telling you the truth. This is global warming. That's why they let the little girl go out there, little girl, Hedberg, what her name is. That's why they let them go all over the world talking about global warming, because that's fit with their agenda. All right. That fit with their agenda. They let them go out there and keep along with that narrative. As long as they're saying global warming, they don't care. Then the other one say it's a big false. Here therefore regarding heaven which has been shown to be. The Lord is for the cause, the Lord is for this cause gloomy unto thee, and that is, behold, all the unrighteous deeds of men. Yep. No, we went over there lots of time. And it has fire, snow, and ice made ready for the day of judgment. What it had? Fire, snow, and ice made ready for the day of judgment. And the righteous judgment of God. For in it are all the spirits of the retributions for vengeance on men. That's what the Bible is telling you. It already started, man. The apocalypse has begun. How long have I been telling you that? And you can't see it yet? Well, keep watching. Then why you having those type of dreams and vision where you're seeing the earth being shook? Fire, yeah, trees being toppled, water, flood, looking over flying over the area and seeing how the water and covering all that. I'm telling you why you having dreams of tsunamis and tidal waves. I ain't the same thing. I told y'all. Now y'all having the same dreams and vision. Yes, I got something coming, bro. It's already here. It's gonna be worse. Very, very worse. All right. Anyway, let's see. Now it said, O my people, let it be not false witness against your companions. For in punishment for this, the clouds will scatter, so there be no rain, and famine will ensue on to drought. God particularly severe with a false witness, because falsehood is not one quality that God did not create. False, no. God is particularly severe with a false witness, because falsehood is that one quality that God did not create. Falsehood. Because that's all your pastors, your preachers, your teachers, and all that is the divine for money, the judge what for a bribe, for a reward. All right. And then after school, they what they doing. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on, partnership with me. Buy my praying hand, buy my mantle, buy my shofar, buy my plaque. Yeah. Buy my little